And welcome to Shadows of Men Campaign 2, episode, 24, 25? I think 25?
25, I believe.
Yeah.
And we're still alive! Yay!
Well,
Wow.
today might change that.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
I'm ready,
25.
I'm ready to hop in if you guys are.
Yeah, sure.
Let's do this.
Absolutely not. Let's do this.
Okay. When last we left
Sure.
the wolf pack, Omen, the tiefling warlock, Anya, the not present wolfkin barbarian.
I thought she was present.
No.
Sir not appearing in this film.
Armin, the devilish ASMR ranger.
Excluded from this episode.
Celica, the Kalishtar druid. Lipia, the Henjokai Inugami rogue. And Roderick, the Goliath fighter. The party met newfound friend in Desdemona, having taken the place of Anya through multiversal shenanigans. After traveling to Clan Garhon and defeating a rock for the clan leader, Garhon revealed to the party, specifically to Roderick, that Ogmok was dying from the same affliction that plagued his own son. So Roderick, as you are there, you hear the news hit you. Your Ogmok is dying.
Do you know how this occurred?
We're not sure how the curse works, quite frankly. We're not even sure how long Ogmok's at it.
We need to go see him.
You should rest for tonight.
Okay.
Okay.
Alicia is very happy for the rest, considering I'm seeing
Meanwhile,
two great
the rest of you
deals.
who are who are away from this, Anya is back, and I think would Anya be explaining what happened in the other world?
Omen use mirror image and such.
Mhm.
Oh no, sorry, that was Margosha in the other world.
Yeah.
So, I explained what happened because I used detect thoughts
No. Does
not how
does
that
the,
works.
yeah? Well, not yet. Does Anya wish to explain it?
No, I remember at the end of last session.
Oh yeah. She already did. My bad.
Yeah, I used detect thoughts on. She allowed me to use detect thoughts.
Yeah,
so
to
I
help
got the
explain it.
story, and then I
Yeah.
told.
So-
Yeah,
I
that's
did
right.
it to avoid common language barriers.
Yep.
So Armin looks at Anya and he goes, "So you helped take out an orc clan, or an orc?
I
an
think
orc
she's
camp."
AFK.
Okay.
It was rather impressive.
Bit stupid, but
Because Armin is gonna say something to Anya once she gets back.
We can deal with that later. For now, unless
I know.
anyone has
Yeah.
anything they'd like to say, because Roger comes back, he doesn't look the most happy.
Roderick, are you okay?
No. Not really.
If you want to talk, we're here. But if not, you know we're
He
here
will-
for you.
Let's say he will look at Armin specifically, and in a grim kind of just depressed sound, he goes, Ogmok is dying.
He like squints a little bit. He goes, "What?"
Is
He has the same thing that the boy had. But apparently last week he collapsed. And he's not waking up.
We've still got some of that powder, don't we?
I believe
He-
Garhon explained that.
He explained that it wouldn't work because like it only works if
Damn it. Okay.
if
He
like you
explained
get
that. He explained that to Roderick, not to us.
Roderick. I know.
Yeah.
Roger just looks at her and shakes his head, just it's not going to work. He's had it for too long, it seems.
Okay. Oh,
We
God.
need to go see him.
Okay.
Armin looks to Roderick. Can I guess who caused this?
I don't know.
I think you were told.
I
No,
thought
no,
Garhon told him.
Did Garhon tell him?
he suspected it
No,
was
Garhon-
Norin.
He suspects it to be him, but there's not really proof.
Ah, bloody hell.
Damn.
So, we rest and then we head out tomorrow.
Mike stuff.
Yeah, it was echoing. It seemed.
It's okay.
Yeah, we should rest, seeing as Omen doesn't look the best right now.
Nope.
Yeah, that rock.
Hey, we killed it, so
Yeah, we did kill it.
Very brutally, might I add.
yeah, shut the fuck up. It just
It was
he
amazing.
kind of Roger
Yeah.
kind of looks very solemn in his face, and not you've seen it before, but he's like I'm gonna go to sleep.
Before you go to bed, Armin puts a hand on your shoulder and he says, "Hey, we'll leave early morning. We'll head that way."
Yeah,
Lipia just gives Roderick a bit of a hug, so
yeah, cause I think we should probably return the belt and see if I can, get my. He taps the mithril plate he's wearing. He's like, might need to get this fixed.
yeah.
And who knows? Maybe the dwarf will be nice enough, and we can get weapons made out of the rock stuff. Because we did get a lot.
I'm sure Anya
Maybe.
would be very interested in that.
Yeah, possibly.
He does look at Anya and goes, might be.
Hey,
He's-
Anya,
he is pondering to himself.
we killed a lot.
I think she's still AFK.
Yeah, she's
Yeah,
still
that-
okay.
that's
so,
fair.
Yep.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Um,
he'll go straight to bed because he is.
As would Anya, because she is, and as would Omen, because she is exhausted.
Yeah.
So Omen, as you're going to bed, Armin gets me too, and you just before you fall asleep, he goes, "I'm glad you're all right."
So am I.
Just smiles a little bit before dozing off.
Obviously, Sai keeps watch because he can do that,
Or in the clan, something.
but you never know.
Yeah.
Yep. Epic time.
Lipia's gonna keep watch for a bit.
Does the long rest go off?
It does.
Do the Beagle Wolf?
How long do you keep a watch for, Lipia?
Oh.
For a while.
Define a while.
About 4 hours at least.
Roll me a perception check.
Right?
I want Sai as well.
He's flying overhead. You guys are interior buildings, so
Fair enough.
Yeah, we
no.
inside. We inside this bitch. Oh.
You hear something a little bit a ways from you.
We are in Clan Garhan, though.
Yeah, could be anything. Seems like it came from inside.
Came from inside the building? Oh.
Lipia's
What building?
The one you guys
So
are in.
we're in a building.
Lipia's
Hey,
going
We're in one
to
of the buildings.
You're in
look
Clan
around.
Okay.
Like an idiot.
As you look around, the night air blows in your face. It is cool, dark. It is half a moon tonight. And as you do, roll me another perception.
Right.
You begin to smell
21.
something. Fire.
Shit.
Burning flesh.
Lipia wakes everyone up. It's like,
You
"Go!"
traveled a bit away from them to do this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they can't, they wouldn't be able to hear you yell. They'd be like, you're like, wake up!
Yeah. Lipia's like, shit. She runs back and wakes everyone up.
You run back. Interesting. You're not trying to be quiet about it?
And hang on, no. She would stealth back. She would stealth back.
Okay, that will take a shorter time.
Any
Yeah.
longer?
But
mean,
still.
That'll take a longer time.
Burning flesh.
I'm just letting you know your options here. You investigated for a bit. Like, it will take you at least
Yeah.
15 minutes to get back.
I do have something on mine, but I don't think anyone's awake, and I don't know the range of this.
What is the thing you're thinking of?
The
Psychic whispers.
No, we're all asleep.
You're all asleep,
Unless
so...
Sai. Unless Sai.
But she would have to see Sai.
I mean, Sai was flying overhead, so. And you did just say we're outside. She went outside, so.
You know, roll a perception, see if you see Sai.
Okay.
He is black, so.
Yeah, that's the thing. What'd you roll?
17.
17.
You would be able to see Sai.
Yeah. As Genevieve would connect to Science and say, "Wake up the others."
Ah! Do you investigate on
Sai
your
can do
own,
that.
or do you wait for them?
Ah, shit! I'm going to investigate.
Okay. I'll take
I'm
you
going
guys.
to stealth though.
Okay, roll
Good
stealth.
idea.
Dun 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 dun.
Come on.
12. Okay. As you do, as you go toward the brain smell is, you see a Goliath whose face is burned heavily, as there is like burned skin and bone.
Ooh.
As you go
Ooh.
further, you find another dead Goliath until you see standing in black robes a hooded figure holding what looks to be a staff taken from a display there. Also, I'm back going off someone.
Yeah.
He went going off.
Either way,
Hang
you
on.
see a black figure.
Oh shit. Like, I
know
don't recognize him, do I?
You can't see him.
Oh
so.
shit!
Me also thinking.
I know you are there, Inugami. You recognize that voice as Hugo.
Well,
Yep.
the old lord.
Yeah.
AKA Old Lord, my bad. You recognize him as Old Lord.
Yeah. Lapia would come out of the shadows like, yeah, guess you do. Why are you here?
I needed this. He holds up the staff.
What exactly for?
Who could say?
I don't trust this fucker.
Oh,
He can.
Nor
He
should
can
you.
say.
As he can say. That's obvious.
What, he can't or can?
Well, he's
He
just
can't
like
say.
who can.
Who
It's
could
like
say?
who can say you can.
You can, but I doubt you will.
This staff changes size. It once belonged to the first king of the storm giants. It is
Oh.
necessary.
fuck.
It's with its primordial magic.
Would I know what it would be used for?
Roll an Arcana check.
Drum
Right.
roll.
No.
No, I have no idea. It's like,
You don't trust him, so
I-
probably not good stuff.
yeah, no, I'm just trying to stall at this point.
Yeah, we figured.
Oh, he knows.
Oh, he know. No,
Ah,
no, he
wonderful.
knows.
Stalling won't change anything. I am going to leave with this.
No, threatening.
Quiet. Anyways.
Yeah, I guess you are.
You don't even try to stop me.
I can't win. That's kind of obvious. I'm not stupid. I like my life.
But you do like taking people's roles.
I know what he's trying to do.
Build up your gather. And you call yourself her friend. You didn't hesitate to show you're better than her.
That wasn't my choice.
It was your choice. You chose how to present yourself. And you lauded your position over her when you were given the chance.
Technically, she didn't.
She defied the Raven Queen to save you. And you had the gall to say that you trusted the Raven Queen.
I trust she has a plan.
And you didn't trust your friend to have one either.
I trust in a lot of things.
Not in that moment.
And yet, I don't fully believe you.
Really? There was
Yeah.
no part of you that didn't feel good, vindicated, when you told her
No.
you trusted her.
Actually, there wasn't. No.
No, he believes that. He knows. He's baiting you.
No,
Clearly.
actually, there wasn't.
Being a dick.
No.
She's still calm. It's like, no, there wasn't.
You don't know what she gave up to save you. You don't know what returning to the pack means for her, do you?
No, I don't.
Lies might have been saved because of what she did to save you. Balance must be balance must be restored, life for life. What do you
Yeah,
think-
Jen.
What do you think happens to Omen, Alicia, at the end of this?
Can I take a guess?
He's implying that something bad will happen.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a guess, and and this is as Lipia. She can take a wild guess at what's going to happen. Can I take a guess?
Sure, you can.
course you can.
Olympia.
You're implying the Raven Queen's going to take her after all of this is done.
She doesn't get to see her friends or family again. And the person that fell in love with her is reminded of the heartbreak of old. All because of what you said.
She's not going to buy into him baiting her.
He's not lying either. That's
I know he's not. Like, maybe so. However,
no. You damned her.
You once said choice. We all have a choice, did you not?
We did. And you chose to show your faith. Omen might have had a chance to live, to have a life if she never went back to the Raven Queen. And your self-righteousness took that from her. You truly are the Raven Queen's champion. You're just as uncaring. And just as willing to sacrifice your pawns.
He's not going to react.
I bow to you. Separator of hearts. By the way, I have a timer up. It's been about 6 minutes. You guys have 4 minutes before you guys arrive.
Yeah, okay.
And what if I... There's a way to save her, is there
There
not?
isn't. You took that from her. She is going to die. She is not going to get to live with the person she loves. The person she loves is going to suffer. All because of you.
Isn't there a way for me to offer my life for hers?
Do you think she not tried that with you?
Probably would.
It doesn't work like that. And I thought you were loyal to her, and yet now you want to change her plans?
I'm loyal to the Raven Queen, however, I also want my friend to be happy. There's
Well,
a
you
bit of a
took that
diff-
from her. And you don't get to take that back. Let it sink in. You damned her. And you don't even have the gall to at the very least confront her about it. You sit here defending yourself. You're more concerned about you than you ever
Here's
were about
the
her.
thing, though. Here's the thing. She didn't know that.
Does it-
That
He's baiting you.
I'm
He's
back.
baiting you.
Welcome back.
He would-
Not only that, let me put it like this: will Olivia care? Would she feel responsible for this at all?
she would. She
Yep.
would feel responsible. Yes, she does care. But, here's the thing. She's not gonna let him see it.
Roll deception then.
Come on, my deception is fairly good. He sees it.
He just looks at you. He just looks at you. You can't lie to me. And you can't lie to yourself. And if you tell them, it will destroy at least one of them. How do you think the one she loves is going to react to the fact that his love will be taken from her?
She has a feeling she knows how Armin's going to react, but she's not going to say it out loud.
Tell them the truth, and you lie to tell them the truth, and you destroy one of them. Lie to them, and you're not really their friend. You truly are a champion. No matter what happens, you hurt everyone. Just like the Raven Queen.
You're the one that set this in motion, technically.
I gave her a choice and she made it. She could have been free. And you took that from her. She is the one who chose to go back to the Raven Queen after all. I did not force her to do that. You're just the one who convinced her to do so. You guys arrive at this point. You all see Hugo, or you all see Old Lord.
Libya! As you just, we just run forward.
You just stay silent.
This guy smells of death on ya.
She growls.
Omen's already got her pack laid out. You again.
Hello, Old
Look.
Lord.
You know this guy?
Hello, old lord.
Armin, roll a history check. With advantage because you're from there.
Dun, 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 dun.
22.
You know who this is. You recognize the face now that you've actually seen it. That is Hugo von Carmine.
Armin's eyes go wide. So you are the old lord.
And I am.
Hugo.
Nice to have a name for my tormentor.
You tormented yourself, Omen. I did nothing. You made all your choices.
Oh, it's adorable that you didn't go to her first.
If not for me, they might have died in that warehouse.
One good deed is not enough to redeem someone from a lifetime of wickedness.
So what does that make you?
Someone working incredibly hard.
Lipia, what does Lipia do?
Lipia stays silent. She's not saying a damn word.
And yes, when things are convenient for you, you abandon what you believed in. That's not hard work. It is taking the easy way out.
Okay. I made a
Is that-
mistake.
Oh,
Here
right.
I am trying to fix it, unlike you.
Really? You believe that so strongly in your faith?
I discovered what true trust is.
No, you didn't. If you had true faith, nothing I said, nothing I offered you would have taken you away from her. The first chance you got, you took it. I didn't do that, you did. The first chance you got, you tried to change her plan. I didn't do that, you did. The first chance you got, you severed your pack. Because it was inconvenient for you. Because you couldn't trust her. I didn't do that. You did.
As stated, I've made a mistake.
No, you
And
didn't.
I work to rectify it.
You didn't make a mistake, Omen. A mistake is something you learn from. The second it becomes inconvenient for you again, you will abandon her. After all, Lipia knows what you have given up now.
Your words are as hollow as ever.
She then looks to you, Lipia.
Lipia still stays silent.
Even now, your friend lies to protect your fragile ego.
I just don't think she fancies regurgitating the poison of your words.
What does Lipia do?
Shit! Shit!
Yeah, this is what
Yeah.
happens with the Master Manipulator.
Libya.
Lipia looks at Armand and the others like,
What is he talking about?
shit.
Yeah.
No matter what you do,
Lipia-
you hurt them.
He clutches her fist and says, not my place to say.
And so you lie to them.
He's not lying.
No, but omission of, you know,
Omitting
you're
the-
omitting the truth.
Omitting the truth is a
Yep.
lie in and of
Yep.
itself.
She, she's just saying it's not her place to say.
And so you
That's
admit.
up to Omen.
Let me rephrase that. In that case, so you admit the truth.
No different than what you do.
I told you everything up front. Name one lie I gave you.
And then manipulated me behind the scenes. You lied to me that you were her.
Oh, so you did figure that out. You watch this for the first time. He has a wicked smile, an evil smile.
Ugh. Gross.
Nice fangs.
They don't define me.
You fit. Really, you seem to fit right into the stereotype.
Whereas you let the Raven Queen define you, Omen. You are nothing without her. You crawled back when you apologized. You gave everything for her. You do not love him, he points to Armin. You don't know what love is.
Shut up. Like you do.
As a matter of fact, I do.
Bullshit.
You get insight him, he's not lying. He does know what love is.
I know, here's the thing.
Does he know? Does he know what love is?
What's love?
Yep. But, alright then, ask her. If she had to choose between her goddess and you, ask her. If she had to fight for her goddess or for you, ask her what she would choose.
His head is still turned towards Hugo, but his eyes do turn towards you, Armin.
She also doesn't answer.
He knows how to unsettle all of you!
Yeah.
For all you claim to be, there's apparently one adjective. There's one turn of phrase you've clearly never learned. Just one moment.
You're good.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Oh, bless you.
There's clearly one. There's clearly one adjective. Clearly one scripture you've never learned. Haven't you ever heard and never poke a sleeping dragon?
You wish to fight me. You wish to rather die than tell him the truth.
No.
Armin stops and Armin turns towards you and he goes, Alicia, that is a fool's errand.
And I thought you'd be willing to vent some anger on him.
I'd be willing to on anyone else. I know how strong he is.
You're avoiding the issue, Omen. Come on, tell him that you love him more.
I love him.
More?
She doesn't answer.
Fun. Lots and lots of fun.
A master fucking manipulator is what you walked into.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't believe that I was the one awake. Shit.
Yep.
Armin actually starts shuffling for a sec. You hear this light.
No!
He's
Stop
just
that.
chuckling. He looks at Hugo and he goes, you know, it's really, really funny. For a second. Who left? Oh, he goes, for a second, I almost let you get in my head. I almost let you sway everything that I'm thinking right now. And then I remembered something important that I think only I can really, really know about. As he just looks at Hugo and he goes, you're from Orrington. You're a noble of Orrington. You have ambition. You're willing to manipulate anyone and anything to get your way.
My dear
What
boy,
happens?
my dear boy, the greatest manipulation is the truth. She still hasn't answered. I'm not lying.
Right now, right in front of me, the truth doesn't matter. What matters is that you're trying to break all of us apart just to get your way. And
Really?
right now, it's not going to work.
Really? When she finally answers you, don't say I didn't warn you. No. Why do you wish to attack?
We're not stupid. We're not going to
Not-
attack him, are we?
Not now.
You don't speak for
Not
the rest of
today.
your group.
I'm not speaking for the rest of my group. I'm speaking for myself.
I'm not going to attack you.
Trust me, go as much as I'd love to put a few. You are not stupid.
Actually, you are. I had so many grand machinations to take you from the Raven Queen. All it took was a few whispers. It's rather pathetic. My faith held out longer than you. Even after I turned into a vampire, I still had my faith. All it took for you was a couple of whispers. It's rather sad. All your talk of belief. And between the two of us, I believed in her more when the chips were down. He is not lying. No wonder she chose Lipia. She embodies what it means to be the Raven Queen's champion. You run from it.
And I'm done running.
Really. Well then, I suppose your current actions are an exception to the rule. After all, isn't that what you want to do? Run from me. Pathetic. You're not a follower. You're a parasite.
Just because I'm not stupid enough to charge into battle with you does not mean I'm retreating. I'm standing right here.
Of course not. Keep telling yourself that. Whatever lie helps you sleep at night before another slits your throat in the middle of it.
Is he leaving or is he staying?
He's beginning to walk
Sure.
away.
Okay.
Oh, and Goliath.
He's listening.
You're the reason your father is dying. Nobody needed your blood to make the curse work. I should know. I'm the one who taught it to him.
Oh!
Anya, pile him.
Armin is no.
By which I mean Roderick.
How does Roderick,
Oh.
before anyone speaks, how does Roderick react?
Roderick is clinched. He is death staring at this man like, oh, what I would give to crush your skull in my hands.
Anya,
Armin's at the ready too.
Hear that, Goliath? Your friends don't trust you. But then again, who could trust the murderer of his own father? As he begins to walk away.
get the chief. He needs to know about. I'm assuming we all noticed the staff.
Does Roderick do anything? Yeah, he's only the staff. Does Roderick do anything? That's the question.
Lipia, get the chief.
Right. The people runs
No.
You because you're the fastest.
He doesn't do
Because you have
anything.
because you have double dashes.
He looks at everybody else and just is still clenched, but he's not moving. But he is death staring at fucking Hugo. Just anger.
Armin turns to you and he says, "Hey," he goes to you and he goes, "Hey, listen to me. We will deal with him one day. Now is not that day. I get it. You're angry. This is not the time."
Oh yeah, by the way, Roderick, you did see the other day Goliaths. I should probably add that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he sees it. It
I
just
know that
adds
probably
a
won't.
little bit
I know it doesn't have much sway because of your exile, but I figured you should know.
Yeah, he sees it. He is still death staring at Hugo.
Hugo's just walking
Is-
away.
Leave it be for now. We will face him one day. We are not strong enough to take him on. Believe me.
All right,
know.
that reminds me. Ottoman.
His back was facing towards him, and he like turns his head.
I was the one who encouraged your rage that night.
I know. Don't think I don't want to crush your skull too.
Like you... No.
No, what?
I also want you to know your family home has been burned to the ground.
Despite his anger, despite everything, he understands that right now he needs to be that kind of voice. So he is steeling himself with everything he has.
Do you want to make a wisdom
Yeah.
save for this?
Yeah,
The way you phrase
actually,
that,
I will. 15.
I'll say it's a pass. You already knew this beforehand, so it's not like it's anything new.
It's just
Well,
more like
okay, I don't think he knew about his family home burning to the ground.
Alright, in that case, what you decide if it's a pass or not.
I'd say that that's a match. So he just barely holds it together, just like.
Right.
He shudders for a sec in his own anger, but he manages to steel himself, and he's just like,
Ooh, I think you almost touched the nerve there.
You watch as he places the staff on the ground, begins to put a circle of chalk around it. Does
I've got absolutely nothing in Arcana, so there's no way I'd recognize this.
anyone here speak Primordial?
I do.
I do.
I don't.
You're not there, you're going to fetch the chief.
I speak too many languages.
Yep,
You're
we
the
know.
carrot. You're supposed to.
I know 8.
Alright. He says in Primordial, "Spirits of old ancient magics that be, I call upon you, so that I may see. Into this vessel is power once lost. Into this vessel is power now sought." With that, you watch as the room begins to glow as lightning begins to crackle around him.
I'm getting the feeling that a dispel magic would not work here.
You can try.
You could
Well,
try. It's
actually,
ill-advised.
Actually, it's a counter spell, but whatever.
Well, counterspell wouldn't work here because this isn't technically a spell.
Sounds like a spell to me.
It's an
It's a ritual.
incantation.
It's an incantation, it's a ritual.
Ritual incantations are
Yeah, no.
Thing.
Nah.
With my enemy's blood slaughtered across the floor, I ask that you allow the lightning once more to soar.
Armin's just like, this isn't good.
Yeah, no shit.
So that I may call it down upon my flows and watch them blood in the seas, the vast seas of their own blood, as the staff cracks and lightning just a big eruption of lightning goes up into the air, traveling across the night sky.
Do we know like what direction it's heading?
Looks to be heading west.
Oh. Okay. Armin knows what's west.
Wellington?
Armin's just like, that's heading west. What is he? He's just like, he looks at the group, he's just like, I think that's heading to Orrington.
Thought so. Has Lipia brought the chief back?
At this point, you are about halfway back because he's with his
How
son.
far away is Hugo from us?
About 100 feet.
I mean, he could probably hear it then if it's only 100. If it's still 100 feet, he goes. So who are you trying to use that on in Orrington?
He just looks at you.
Now who's the one not answering?
Zari, Governess Zari Weary. Oh, and you recognize that name, Zari Weary. Check your DMs.
I am waiting.
No, like I sent it to you a while ago.
Oh.
Zari, what?
Can you spell
Zari
that?
Weary. Z-A-R-I. It'll be back in January.
Sorry.
P-A-R-I, you said.
Z-A-R-I. Just, yep, you should be able to know, because this pertains to Owen's backstory.
What's the last name spelled?
W-E-A-R-Y.
Okay.
Oh, I got that right.
Omen, you can tell Omen's eyes go wide beneath the mask.
He wasn't done yet, just, here, I'll say. Governess of Victory. A talented young woman by all accounts, but one that needs to be removed.
Would any of us else recognize that name, or is that?
Yes. Armin, roll history.
Hey.
You might have heard some news from Trasterpie, because I've asked you to keep up to date with some Origin news to evade capture.
Somewhat, yes. 14. Fuck.
Zari Weary apparently was a tiefling immigrant from El Quentia that rose to prominence quickly. She became a governess within less than 2 years of being in Orrington. And again, she's from El Quentia.
He thinks for a sec, and he's just like, a governess of Orrington. It's like kind of almost mumbling to himself.
And it's now, even without a perception, you notice that Omen is shaking with rage.
Did you know her? Huh. What do this for me?
Mark my words, Hugo. You will pay.
If your words had any sway, you would never have abandoned the Raven Queen so easily. He's gonna cast a spell.
I will attempt to counterspell it.
Are you sure? Do you want Arcana it first?
Sure if you'll let me, even though I'm terrible at Arcana.
I was
10.
You don't know what it is. Also, you might want to get out, G. Miller, but you don't know what it is. Anyone else wants to? You can.
Might
Fuck
as
it.
well. 5.
And-
I don't know.
Watch me Arcana this and fail it miserably.
Oh my! No, watch you,
got
pass
this,
it.
Anya.
Watch
Got
you
this,
pass
Anya.
it.
No one knows what he's casting, so it's up to you.
How about Celica?
Okay, I'll roll for her real quick.
Just in case.
Please, Celica.
Yeah, I don't think you realize what spell this is.
I think we do either.
I'm not even there, so I can't even check.
No, you're, again, like, you're about halfway back.
Yeah.
Give me a second, I think it froze. Okay, there we go. Alrighty. Oh, she is not. She only has +5, so come on.
No.
Oh,
They don't. None of you guys know Omen. Do you wish to counterspell it?
I mean, it's an instinct, so she would.
DC 17. As you are counterspelling his teleport.
Yeah, I
Oh
figured
boy.
So,
it's a charisma check, correct?
Charisma DC
check.
17.
Oh boy.
yeah, come on.
Passed.
Oh.
No, that's bad for you.
Yeah.
That's
Really bad.
Oh!
Now he can't leave.
You
Shouldn't
flicker
you
your
say-
rapier and you draw the air to use casting into your sword before swiping it away. He just looks at you. I was going to teleport. I guess I'll play now. I need everyone to roll initiative.
Oh.
How long into the night was this?
Oh, we're
4
gonna
hours
die.
into the night.
We are gonna
What?
die.
I mean, if he
Oh.
feels up. I mean, if he feels like killing you.
Well, let me just turn off.
Oh, we're gonna die.
So basically, what you're saying is we didn't get a long rest.
Yeah,
You
and
got a short
Um,
rest.
Yeah, does that
Okay,
include
we'll use some
me?
hit die because
No,
holy shit.
you stayed. Actually, you were stationary. You guys got a short rest.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll use some hit die.
Oh, we're gonna rage.
No. That's not what I was asking. I was asking, do I need to roll initiative?
You'll be there in 3 rounds. With
Okay,
Garhon.
let me-
so
let me double check something.
should I roll just in case?
Yeah, just in case.
Armin,
I can
horrified about what is just transpired, he's just like, oh fuck.
Oh,
Okay. Sorry, I was just making sure to check some stuff.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't have my mantle up. It is not back yet.
28.
And I don't have the frost rune, so.
Alright, so give me a sec. I gotta write all this down. Alright,
One time
Celica
again.
got natural. Yep, alright, so Omen, you got. What again?
I'll tell you in a second. I'm still rolling.
Yep.
So it does it on D&D Beyond.
Oh boy, this
Anya,
is
you're
bad.
first.
Oh, hang on. Sorry, I was still rolling hit die. That's decent. I spent all my hit die, but that's decent. I will now roll initiative.
Alright.
This is not going to
Okay.
end well.
24.
Neat.
You and Lippy have the same initiative, but I'm gonna count you as first because technically you're there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Omen.
Shit. Shit.
Yeah.
Shit. This is not a good idea. This is not gonna go well.
Yeah, this is bad.
Yeah, it was fun playing Armin while it lasted.
Cut the fuck up.
Oh, you think I can't? Here's the thing. There's worse things I can do than just kill you.
Yeah, that's right. You can turn us into vamp. Because of
Okay.
turns.
Owen, you're up
Or you-
first.
Okay, so how far is he away again?
100 feet.
Right, so.
Actually,
gonna
60 for the
switch-
sake of this, because he would have walked up a little bit while he was talking.
Alright, perfect. He's just in range. So, first of all, spiritual weapon. Bonus action, spirit bonk. 16 to hit.
I have a question, real
Key
quick.
reaction shields.
Before anything, he was 100 feet away when Omen counterspelled him, correct?
He walked up before that, so 60 feet.
Oh, to teleport.
Yep. Well, he was talking to you, remember, so...
Fuck.
Yeah.
That was like, oh, if it's 100 feet away, she couldn't counterspell.
Yeah, yeah.
So, what do you need? Reaction shield?
Yep.
Alright, then I will, as an action, Eldritch Blast, because why
Okay.
wouldn't I?
Alright.
Eldritch Blast.
2 beams at this level, I believe. That
Misses.
misses.
That just hits.
And I closed my tab 1 moment.
Oh, that's right. He's got shield until his next turn.
Yep.
Sorry, I am an idiot. 1 moment, please.
You're fine, dude.
I accidentally clicked the close. 8 force damage.
8 force.
And I'm going to back away a little bit. Just a little bit. And I'm also going to spread out in case of AoEs. Because I know this guy's a spellcaster, he's got at least 7th level slots, so I'm preparing for stuff like Fireball. Fireball, Cone of Cold, Lightning Storm. I want to split up.
Alright.
Split away as far as we can.
Alright.
And that is my turn.
Alright. He's got a legendary action.
Of
I
course.
saw that coming.
Wait, Omen, I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
I'm not great at these, but
Night.
that's bad.
You are now under the effects of Dominate Person.
Oh,
Of course
no.
we would.
And he's gonna look at you, Armin. Tell him the truth.
Oh.
Well then.
Well,
My-
shit.
That's on my next turn, though.
It is. That cost him 2 legendary actions, but that's his turn.
But there's a chance he
Okay,
can have his
your-
concentration
Anya, it's your
broken
turn.
or-
Anya, it's your turn.
Oh God. Dominate person does not have a save, or does it?
You can attack Omen if you want.
Good attack, Omen.
But does Anya know?
Yeah,
Anya
problem.
doesn't,
So, what would you do?
unless she smells other magic on her.
You spell magic on her, but you're not sure what. You
I don't
know,
know. Right now she's more like trying to assess the threat, which is the boy.
mm-hmm.
She'll run in as close as she could get, which is 40,
Okay,
so 20 feet off.
okay,
You can yeet.
And yeah, she'll use the yeet stick.
okay, roll to hit. 24 hits. However, it is a non-magical yeet stick.
That means he's got resistance.
Oh, I didn't declare rage, but
Nope.
so it's just 5.
Me,
7. Cut down half to 3.
No, it.
Brute.
What? Oh yeah, true.
Yep, so 7 cut down half to 3.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
at least it's not immunity.
He isn't a vampire lord. He's something else entirely. All right, you have a second yeet stick if you want to throw that.
If
Not
I'm
sure if that's
Yeah, I
stick
do.
or not.
I'll rage this time. Just
Okay.
To get the back.
Okay, roll to hit.
8, 17.
Misses.
Yeah, because of shield.
Okay,
Shield.
yep, he passes a concentration check, by the way. I just want you to know. All right,
Okay.
it's now Hugo's turn.
Ah, goody. This isn't going to go well.
Yeah, well, this is this.
Hmm. Anya. Let's see how many times. Okay, Anya, Roderick, and Celica all need to make dex saves for me.
Hey, you
I
guys
get
must have
advantage
this
because
goes.
of danger sense.
Yes, you do.
Ooh,
You
22.
you pass. You fail.
Roderick fails.
And
Well, let's see
Celica.
Dances across the battlefield.
A wolf dance.
Imagine a wolf shuffle.
Oh no, Celica.
Celica fails. This is gonna hurt. 1 second.
Ooh.
Yeah, I wonder why it's gonna hurt.
I need to actually get a few. I actually need to get a few. I need to get a dice roll for this one.
Oh, I know what the spell is.
no.
That can't be good.
I'm
I know
assuming
what it
it's
is.
Fireball.
Nope. Worse.
What?
You all take 52 points of lightning damage
Chain lightning. Called it.
as you watch as 3 bolts of pure blue lightning just hit you. All you need to take half. So
Half of what?
52, so 26.
Holy shit.
Roderick, you're echoing.
Ah!
Oh shit! Oh no!
Also showing you, Rich.
Am I echoing?
I mean, people are echoing off you.
Not either way. We'll deal with it later. In the meantime,
No.
that
fucking hurt.
that is Hugo's turn.
Yeah,
Armin, it's your turn.
Yay.
Oh, fucking hell. I am. I'm gonna move 30 feet forward, kind of near Anya, but a little bit further away, probably like 10, 15 feet away, for the sake of not having to deal with an AOE effect. I'm not gonna rage yet. Which is probably would be smart, but
Mhm.
at the moment, I'm going to pull out my bow and I'm gonna hunter's mark him, and then I'm gonna shoot him with my shooty stick.
Pew 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 pew
Pew pew. 15 misses. I know misses.
Misses.
Second attack. 25.
That hits.
Wait, can I just state technically I would have had
Consider
advantage
magical.
for fighting him?
That's damage.
I'm sorry, what?
Technically I would have had advantage on the save against dominant person because I'm fighting him.
Let me check the wording on it.
You attempt to beguile a humanoid you
second.
can see within range. You must succeed in a wisdom saving throw or be charmed. If you or the creatures that are friendly to you are fighting it, it has advantage on the saving throw.
I'll let you reroll.
Just stating that it is just stating that it is a thing.
I'll let you reroll, dude.
It may help. It may not.
It might.
Who knows?
No,
No.
it will not matter.
No.
All right.
And nothing else
Alrighty, he
matters.
passes con save. Okay, that's your first attack. Second.
I did make.
Oh yeah, that's right. All right, that's your turn.
So So, and it is magical, so he takes 16 damage.
Okay. Legendary action, taking 2. Armin, I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, this
Oh
is
no! This is this.
that's a fail.
You unfortunately fail, and you don't. Even if you had advantage, you would fail.
God, this guy's got a high DC.
Yeah, he's a high level.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This
Guess
is
I get
why
one.
whenever you said I'm gonna kill you, he never took you seriously.
Yeah.
Armin, you're gonna take
Oh.
18.
Is that?
What's it,
Are you
18,
raged?
26. It doesn't matter. 26.
Oh yeah.
It's not
Well,
piercing.
32.
Oh, 'cause it's not any of
36.
Oh.
41. 48 points of necrotic damage as you watch as this wave of necromantic energy just bashes into you.
Blight, I presume.
Blight.
High level, yeah, I figured. How much was it? 48?
48 points of necrotic damage.
Ow! That was half my health!
Yeah, fuck
Well,
this.
isn't that nice to be only half
Alrighty.
health?
Roderick, it's your turn.
Well, first, I'll change the warhammer to a spear.
Okay.
Kind of, I'll move in about, I'd say 20, 25 feet,
Okay,
And
you are
then
40 feet away from him.
and then I will try and throw the spear at him.
Roll to hit.
22.
That hits.
Okay, let me double check the reading of this because technically he still has the fire rune. I want to double check if I'm pretty sure he can. I'll roll the damage real quick. 7.
Oh yeah, that
I
reminds
know
me.
you
You know you guys did radiant damage, so you watch as some of his wounds heal.
Oh,
Oh,
cool.
shit.
Of
Yeah.
One
course
miss,
he
one
has the
second.
healing factor.
Let me double check this real quick. I just want to make sure.
Only
Clem-
2 characters that know how to do radiant damage.
For the record, this was not planned. I expect you guys to be asleep when he stole this
Yeah.
staff. So yeah.
I'm sorry.
That's why I sent Lipia to get reinforcements, because I know we're gonna need them.
So I'm gonna go ahead and try and invoke the fire rune.
Okay, that's a strength save.
Yes, please.
Here's
It
the problem. He's
is-
good at this.
Yeah, it's I'm just trying to remember what the
7,
DC
but he's
is.
going to use legendary resistance to pass.
Of
Yeah,
course.
so never mind. So, but he does take the fire damage from it.
And also, I believe the spirit, while in spirit form,
Which
is
is-
magical.
He passes.
So it. Let me just roll the damage real quick.
I'm hoping we don't fucking die.
You aren't the only one.
This is probably.
So
I
he
think
takes.
that there is some worse things than death in this case for us.
All right, 7
Yeah,
fire.
that's
Okay,
alright.
he takes it. Alrighty.
I
Concentration checks on dominant person.
I still have another attack,
I rolled it, dude. He's a vampire. He's good at these.
but do I want?
The chance he can nat one it.
What I will do is I will at the end basically just second wind just to get it in.
Okay.
Because that's
That's
It
a bonus
sounds-
action. That's a bonus action.
I haven't used it.
You did.
Oh,
You
wait.
changed. Yeah.
No, the fire rune.
Yeah,
I
but
don't
you
think
changed. You changed the hammer to a spear or whatever the fuck.
Oh,
it is.
Yeah, your
that-
bonus
that-
action. Yeah, that does count as your
Oh,
bonus
okay.
action. So yeah, that's your
Never
turn effectively.
Okay,
Unless you have another throwing weapon.
that's I have. Can I throw a scimitar at him?
No. It's an improvised weapon. It's an improvised weapon, so it's that plus. Just roll a strength check.
Okay, let's see.
See how you yeet a scimitar.
23.
Enough to hit him.
That hits. Roll a d6. No strength.
Okay.
Just a d6. He
4.
takes 2 damage.
He just.
All right.
Bonk.
Celica is gonna. You watch as Celica creates a cloud of lightning. She's gonna try to cast Call Lightning, except not cast Counterspell.
Yeah, because counterspell.
Uh,
So
So
well,
I'm
at least
without.
he doesn't have shield this round.
Well, I do not have my spear nor. Oh wait, that's a. I
That's
fucked.
much better.
Well, I think I just fucked up though.
All right.
because-
It's now Omi. It's your turn. You know your command.
And this is her true feeling. She is following it to the word. I am unsure. I cannot tell truly which one I love more. And that is her genuine feeling. She
No, I believe you. I believe you. But that's almost worse.
that's just worse.
He looks at you, Armin.
Armin. Go ahead.
Loyal, isn't she?
He like looks at her for a sec before he like closes his eyes, and tears almost do stream from his eyes, and then he just looks at Hugo with just almost waves of heat just radiating off his body.
All right,
Just that-
Lipia, at this point, you have a right back. You're with Garhan. I'll roll for Garhan. Oh, buddy, natural 1.
Hell,
Oh, no!
he literally says, "What the hell is going on?"
No time to explain. Fight now.
Right. All right. Lipia, you're about 60 feet away from him. What do you want to do? Use all your movement to get here. Like, you're 30 feet. You have your action and a bonus action.
Yeah, How far would I have to throw my daggers?
60 feet, so you'd be rolling disadvantage.
Ah, shit. It's a bonus. Mine. Give me a minute. Okay, Thunder Light. Okay, I'm going to cast Thunderous Smite.
Attach your bonus action. All right, so that's on your dagger. You may throw your dagger.
Yeet!
Yep.
Please hit.
Is
Eat that
it
son of a
on
bitch.
my... Yeah.
It
Oh,
only it
was it-
activates when it hits. Basically, it's on your weapon until you hit the person. So
Okay.
Or until you break concentration.
Yep.
Yeah, this would be on my Psychic Blade. I
yep.
think.
So roll to hit with the psychic blade disadvantage because you are 60 feet away.
Yeah, that's fair.
17. He's
hits.
already used his action this round, so
That
he can't use
hits.
shield.
I know that hits.
Nice.
Nice. Fucking nice, bro.
So, what would it be on my,
Well, you didn't get the sneak because you're at disadvantage.
Yep.
yeah, it's fair. But I'm asking,
It's whatever the
Well-
thunderous smite damage is.
okay. Well,
Double
oh,
check.
that's what I'm wondering.
I hit with the melee attack, and random with him within 30 feet of you. Oh, slight issue. Thunderous Smite requires a melee attack.
Right. So that wouldn't work. You still have your bonus action then, Lipia.
Okay.
Or, you know, you could just regular Smite.
You
Yeah,
can on a
okay.
ranged weapon.
No,
Can you not?
No,
Nope.
not on a range.
No,
At least
no,
not
I
yet.
can't.
Quick. All right.
I'm
Let me
gonna
check that.
cast. Shield Faith.
Good idea.
I'm gonna put it on Armin and Roderick.
Shield of Faith.
Yeah.
You can only cast it on one person.
Yeah.
Does
you're
it?
not Armin.
Yeah.
Hang
It's a
on.
bonus action, only one person.
It's
Uh,
a
this
creature of
says-
your choice. A creature of
Okay,
your choice.
a creature. Okay, then Armin.
Yeah,
Okay.
it does require.
Okay, I'll take a 20 AC. It's better than 18 in the moment.
Don't worry about it.
Yep.
Wait, if you had
Yeah.
an 18... Oh, yeah, never mind, I can't count. Don't mind me.
Yep.
Yep.
Alrighty. Anya, it's your turn.
Oh, my turn.
Yep.
Feel it. Oof. I guess I'll close in and keep about 10 feet away. And then swingity swing.
Okay, roll to hit.
Ching, ching.
Would you like to reckless at all?
Ah.
With that boy, I don't want to reckless.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that point.
Yeah.
One of those hits. 24 hits.
Boom.
13, 17. Alright, minus 17 HP. Not bad. That's all you really do.
Mhm.
All right,
I feel like I really do.
I wonder whose turn it is.
it's Hugo's. You watch as his wounds
I
begin to
wonder.
heal again.
Shit.
Yeah, you gotta want to get melee with him. He
Yeah.
looks at you, Anya.
Oh no.
Hmm. He's gonna look at free action. He's gonna command you, Omen. Kill the one you pretend to love, referring to Armin. Don't go easy on him. And with that, he's gonna look at you, Anya. And I need you to do nothing because you are power word stunned.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
You,
That sucks.
that just happens?
yes.
yeah.
Holy
He
shit.
looks at
happens.
you, Anya. Heal, mutt, and your body just seizes up.
She's just whimpering.
Alrighty. With that, that's his turn. Armin, it's your turn.
I'm gonna close the distance, pull out my
He
sword.
smiles.
What's up?
He smiles at that.
I know.
Hi,
This is gonna end terribly for me.
puppy.
Bonus action rage. I'm gonna try to attack with my shiny stick.
Okay.
Stab him.
19 hit?
Reaction shield.
Fuck you. Second attack.
That hits.
26.
That hits. And your shiny
Radiant
sticks is radiant damage, so good news. He
Oh,
won't
I
be
know.
returning me this time.
So 14 slashing,
Wait, there's
7
three of those,
plus flame range, and
Oh.
1 radiant. Doesn't matter. It's still radiant damage.
It's
That's
still
it.
radiant. It's enough to change that.
So he breaks through his shield and he does hit him, and it does burn him just slightly.
Yep. Alright, that's your turn.
That is all I can do at the moment.
He's gonna... Legendary action. What armor are you wearing?
None.
Aha, he's naked.
Barbarian.
Let me rephrase that.
Eh.
Do you have any metal on you?
Oh.
Crystal blade, it counts as crystal.
Yes.
The axe, but it is in its efficient quiver.
Okay, in that case...
Any
he's-
other metal?
In that case, he's gonna cast... Chill... Actually, in that case, he's gonna cast Chill Touch on you.
Chill touch. I did not reckless, so
I know.
Is chill touch an attack roll?
It's
Yes, it
ranged
is.
spell attack.
It's a range spell attack.
Okay.
Which technically means disadvantage unless he has Warcaster.
He does.
Get badass.
I realized
What?
that he has Warcaster.
Of course he has Warcaster.
24 to hit you, Armin.
yeah, that's gonna hit me.
Yeah, this
Bob,
guy
Armin.
is meant to be a later level boss fight.
Yeah, and now we're fighting him at 8th
Hey.
level. I'm dying.
Oh, fuck!
By the way,
I'm
by the way,
dying.
Cloud Rune.
Who do you make it hit instead? Keeping in mind that's the... Okay, Roderick,
Yeah.
you're gonna take 27 points of necrotic damage.
Yeah. As the attack goes, a storm cloud appears
Should have
before
made it
you.
hit me.
It appears before you, and then I get hit with it. So shit.
He looks at you, Armin,
Oh.
and another one dies because of you. And another one is hurt because of you.
Oh, and you know what's really bad? You know what's really bad, Roderick?
What?
Not only do you feel your life energy being drained by this fucking skeletal hand that's just grabbed hold of you, pretty much.
You
Yep.
can't be healed. I know.
You can't be healed.
For the next round. Speaking of which, it is your turn, Roderick.
He will because he's missing his spear because he threw that.
You're
He
down.
doesn't have a. No,
I
I'm
thought you were
not.
down. Oh,
I had 30,
Okay,
so I have 3.
okay.
But Roderick's. He will
Why did we do this? Because we're fucking.
let me see.
We could...
Well, while you think, I'll be right
Okay.
I almost wish he had cast heat metal on you because that would have forced him to break concentration on dominate person.
This is idiotic. You do realize this.
Oh yeah, we know.
Oh, trust
Why
me.
did you do it?
It's a thing
Because
of the
it was
moment.
instinct.
It's a thing of the moment. You can't blame her. Blame blah blah.
He didn't know what spell he was casting. For all she
No,
knows,
listen-
he could have been ready to cast disintegrate or something.
Yeah, I don't think any.
Oh, I just realized something.
What did you realize?
He still has at least a 6th level spell slot. That's what Disintegrate is.
Oh,
I'm not worried if he has a 9th level.
I'm
trying
back.
to decide. I'm trying to
Welcome
think.
back.
I don't know.
We've seen him use an 8th level. That was Power Word Stun. I'm worried he's got something like Power Word Kill.
If he doesn't have, because his spear's been thrown already, so
Yep.
he doesn't have that. He doesn't have. He has a scimitar and Beatrice.
Just bonk him good. That's what you do, right?
Or I could get in close and try Thunder Wave.
There are
You'll
people
hit
melee with
me
him.
and Anya too.
Yeah.
There's no
Will it unstun Anya?
No.
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 She's just stunned until her next turn. Until his next turn. It's
No, she's stunned for much longer.
She has to make a con save to stop
Yeah.
it.
What's the likelihood of him just leaving?
Not until we're all unconscious.
Yeah, no, you were the ones who made sure that he couldn't. You were the ones who counterspelled his teleport, so you know.
Lipia
can't really
didn't do shit.
No, but association.
Here's the thing: you're not the biggest worry here. You're not in range with him. You're not like in front of him right now.
All right.
Be a TPK.
Unless he
Fuck
just
it.
wants to torture us more.
Fuck it. Roderick will run up into the
Melee.
fray.
All right.
Yeah. And he will take 2 swings with Beatrice.
Okay.
So,
Hmm?
yeah, to be fair, she didn't know what the fuck
Miss.
he was casting.
This.
I gave you a chance. I gave you all a chance.
21.
But the
That
dice
just
were not
hits.
in our favor, and the dice are gonna kill us today.
Yeah.
7.
Beatrice is not magical, unfortunately, I believe.
It's
Walk away.
No,
but it does have the fire rune on it.
Does that make it magical?
It's runic magic.
Technically,
I think
I'll allow it for the sake of the fact that you guys are not. You're not in an easy fight here. I'm allowing it.
We're dying.
I'm allowing it just
Uh,
for this.
Action.
Fucking die.
Action
He's
surge.
not.
All right,
He's not.
roll it
We're
again.
dying
Roll attacks.
here.
2 more.
That
22.
hits.
Okay.
I'll roll another one just in case. That's not gonna hit.
Yep.
And then I'll just take a swing with the scimitar because that's the thing I
Okay.
can do with my bonus.
He passes his con. I've been rolling his con saves, by the way. He's been good. And if you're wondering,
No, no, he misses.
he has a +9 to his con save. Or my bad, +11
not-
to his con save, so he's good. He has
That's
to
not
roll
too
now.
bad.
All right. Those all that one misses. All right.
Yep, that's all he
Well,
can
now
do.
that he has 3 people within 10 feet of him, he's gonna legendary action, spend his last 2, and he's got a thunder wave. I need
Oh.
Anya, Roderick, and Armin to roll a con save. Anya at disadvantage because you're. Actually, no, you'll be fine.
19.
I'm stunned.
Yeah, you're stunned.
Only dex saves have
Yep.
advantage.
25.
Roderick, you fail. Armin, you
Well-
just pass.
Ooh.
Here's the funny thing. I'm at 3, so this is gonna.
You're
You're
down.
down.
You are flung 10 feet back as you fall unconscious, Roderick.
Yep.
You two.
Hey guys,
I want to reiterate, this was not planned. I did not expect you to fight him.
And
Bloody hell.
11, 17, 25 points damage, cut down half to 12.
I took 25 points of damage. Oh.
What's the likelihood of him letting us leave?
Very
No.
unlikely at this point.
Well, depends on how much he hurt you before that. In the meantime, Celica's turn.
Did you guys give the damage for Thunderwave?
Yes.
Celica, yeah, 25. But this is smart, Celica. Celica's gonna cast Moonbeam on him.
Probably a good idea.
Yeah.
He natural wants his saving throw.
Resistance.
No, he's gonna
Ready?
save that.
He's gonna save it for shits and giggles.
Okay.
So,
He passes his con save. Alright, he takes radiant damage, so he's still not going to regenerate next turn, so that saves that. That is Celica's turn. Garhan's turn,
Hey, Garhan.
and he hasn't used his new. He has not used his new reaction for this turn.
Who? Hugo?
Yeah.
Didn't he heal?
Before his last turn, so
Mm-hmm.
So he has an AC of what? 16?
something
I
like
think
that.
that's what I'm getting.
So,
Garhan. Garhan's going to attempt to cast Sickening Radiance, but Hugo is going to counterspell it.
yeah.
That would have affected all of us.
Goliath culture, man.
Yeah. It's Goliath.
Fair enough.
Even if he's a magic Goliath, he's a Goliath.
He's a Goliath, so he's willing to risk his allies a little bit, but doesn't matter. Counterspell. All right. Top of the round, Omen. You have your commands. Attack
I
Armin.
do.
Don't hold back.
No. You misspoke. You specifically stated kill the one you pretend to love. She doesn't pretend to love him. She generally has feelings. You misspoke the command on this one, so I'm just going to say she does nothing because there's no one she pretends to love.
His intent
Oh,
was
you're right.
his intent was for you to attack Armin.
But he didn't say attack on.
I'm gonna
He
read
said
this. I'm going to
Pretend to
read
love.
Dominate Person just in case.
That's, you give a command and you follow it to the best of your ability. He didn't say Armin. He said the one you pretend to love. Armin does not fall into that category.
Okay then. Fine, I'll allow it just because it's a stacked against you.
It is solid
I'm just-
reasoning.
Hey, you're talking to a fellow DM here. I know how to twist the rules.
Probably shouldn't call it twisting the rules, but anyways.
You know what he did
Omen,
not
you do
say-
nothing. Lipia, it's your turn.
He said the one you pretend to love, which she doesn't
It-
pretend
it's-
to love. She just doesn't. It is
Honest-
genuine love.
It's semantics
How
aside,
far,
you do nothing.
How far is Roderick from me and maybe healed?
50 feet, and technically yes, because it has been his turn.
Lipia goes over to Roderick, and I'm going to do Cure Wounds.
Okay,
Nothing happens.
it's
No.
been his turn.
It's been my
his
turn already.
Good point.
So, yeah, level 1. Submit.
All right, roll a d8 plus your charisma. Selka's near you. She's gonna do. Yeah, she's right next to you.
1d8.
Yep.
Minus. My charisma is.
He actually hit a space. It's fine.
Nice.
Damn it. 11 points.
Nice. You're healed for
All
11.
right, you're up, Roderick, but you're prone. Anya, it's your turn. I need you to roll a con save for me because it's the end of your turn.
Come on, Anya. We love Anya.
You are freed from it.
Yay!
Nice.
I'm assuming that takes her turn.
Yep. However, you three are really close to each other, so he's going to look at you three, Roderick, Lipia, and Celica, and he's going to cast Shatter.
Oh,
Yeah, that's fine.
Wait,
Oh.
Roderick's down.
What's the saving
Roderick's at
throw?
11. He's up.
Oh, okay.
Constitution.
Okay. Suck my dick. Ha! I was jammed by my.
It's fine, dude. You pass. I know you pass. However, that being said, it might not matter. You
No,
fail.
I might still go down.
Yeah.
Celica, I don't think it matters because she's at 7 HP because that chain lightning really fucking hurt her.
Yeah, it hurt a lot of us. Painful, isn't it? Oh,
She fails.
you're still not it. You're not
How
in
much
melee
health
with him
do I
now. But
get?
fucked.
7. 35 points of damage to those who failed.
So
Oh.
I just go
Yeah,
under, just like
you are unconscious. You are not dead.
He-
You're just unconscious.
He
Lipia,
woke
you
up,
take
he's like-
35.
He woke up, goes,
Yeah.
huh? And then goes back to sleep.
Got 25 HP left.
Okay.
You're also unconscious.
And then he's
Yeah,
going to
but-
command you, Omen. Kill Armin unless Lipia tells the truth.
Oh, shit.
Armin, it's your turn.
How am I supposed to know what Olympia's truth is, though?
But you have to do it until she tells the truth.
Yep.
No, it's only one round, I believe.
No, that's basically, it's a repeat command. Until Olympia tells the truth, you're going to be attacking
Yeah.
Armin.
Alright. Fuck it, I'm gonna try to attack. 27.
That hits,
Or until a minute passes, anyway.
which it's only been 3 rounds.
I'm gonna use the charge to heal myself. At least 6. That's better than nothing.
I know the truth that he wants me to tell.
Yep.
Second attack.
15 misses, unfortunately. Alright, so you swing with the first one, you get him. The second one, he doesn't. Roderick, you're unconscious, so no need for death saving throws. So,
I thought I would need a death saving throw because I am.
Oh.
as in, you're out cold, not near death's door.
Not trying to kill us.
Oh yeah, Garhan was near him too.
Oh,
Oh,
Shit.
poor Garhan. He failed.
he failed it. Aw. Us Goliaths. Gotta stick together,
He's
bro.
not trying to kill us.
No,
Yeah,
at this point in his mind, he's done worse.
Yeah.
Selka is unconscious. Garhan's gonna cast a spell, counterspell, yada yada yada.
Well, at least we're burning up his reactions on counter spells. He's only got so many spells.
Omen, it is your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna Eldritch Blast Armin.
Alright.
Shoot him. Shoot him.
Shield of Faith. So even with the Shield of Faith.
Oh yeah, that
hits
reminds me. Lippia, concentration check for Shield of Faith. DC, because it was 35. DC 17.
Okay, concentration check.
It's a Constitution
Yeah,
saving throw.
Constitution saving throw, basically.
Okay.
Come on, save that bitch.
Natural 20.
You are still concentrating on Shield of Faith.
Doesn't matter for this Eldritch Blast though, it still hits. 9
The
points
20,
damage.
the 20 hits. Ow. That is 9. Ow.
It's 4, so you don't. Second attack, 14
14
misses.
misses.
Alright.
And he does say to attack until, so you are next to him, so
Spiritual
bonus
weapon.
action. Spiritual weapon.
Alright, roll that.
How far away is a spiritual weapon?
It can move.
go?
It's
It's right next
part
to
of its
you,
attack
so it's
action.
next to you.
Yep, so it's right next
Oh.
to you, dude.
11
11
misses.
misses. With that being said, rolling bad has never been so good. Alright,
That's.
My
Alright.
turn.
Still,
Lippia, it's your turn. You heard him
If
say
I
that.
Yeah. If I tell the truth, will you leave?
I may.
Alright? Armin, you listening to me?
His head's turned towards you. He's not focusing on Hugo at the moment.
Here's the truth. The fact that Omen reinstated her pact with the Raven Queen means she will die at the end of our adventure.
He, like, his eyes go wide and his slitted pupils almost shrink a little bit.
oh no. Oh no, his feet.
And she had to be coerced to tell you the truth.
That's... No. No.
No, just leave! Leave!
Alright, Anya, it's your turn.
Let the man leave!
Let Mr. Fuckface leave.
Yes, just let him leave.
Yeah, Roderick's currently just.
Anya just like looks. Her ears kind of swivel as words been thrown about. She looks at Hugo and then disengages,
Okay.
moving her full 40 back. She's barking,
Alright.
trying to tell everybody, get away, get away.
Alright, Hugo is gonna look at all of you. I want you to remember this, Armin. Know that it took her trying to kill you to get her to admit.
He is completely silent, in shock.
With that, he's gonna teleport away.
He had another spell slot, holy shit.
First spell.
Yeah.
He never used his 9th.
He had a 9th level, fuck me.
Yeah, I
Is ninth level like the highest?
And with that combat's over.
Yeah, that is
Omen,
the
you
last
are
level
freed from
combat.
Dominate Person.
And Roderick is currently taking a nice dirt nap.
So is Selka.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Armin goes over to Lipia.
Yet.
He's standing in front of you, just
Maybe just
blank faced. He goes, "That's the truth.
yes.
You know that for certain."
I don't know
Hugo was not lying. He was telling you the truth. And now that you look back on it, he was glad to tell you the truth. There was a pleasure in it. Knowing that no matter what you did, you would suffer.
What does
Before you
Lipia say?
Before Lipia can say anything, Omen comes over, puts a hand on Omen's shoulder. Lipia, don't make the same mistake I did. Some things are best left unsaid.
He,
nothing.
Omen, Armin kind of steps away for a second. He looks at you. Tell me the truth. Really? Do you love me?
She nods. His second command was to attack the one I pretended to love. And I did nothing. I don't pretend to love you. Love for the Raven Queen does not counteract my love for you. Nor does my love for you counteract my love for her. One is capable of loving multiple people.
But when this is over, you'll be taken away.
I do not know.
Armin's eyes turn back to you, Lipia.
And I don't want to know.
Lucius walks away. She says nothing, but she goes to semi-hide.
Omen.
It's been a
Oh, go ahead.
It's been a stressful day for her. Don't follow. Some things are best left unsaid. I learned that the hard way.
Omen, you watch as he has this somber face. He has this somber look to his face. But you notice the air around him once again just radiating, getting hotter and hotter. He goes, "Give me a minute." As he turns around and sort of walks a bit into the desert, just trudging along.
A hand reaches out to you, as if wanting to follow you, but she respects what you said.
Anya,
She's not even going to send Sai after you because she respects that you want your moment.
I want you to roll me a perception check, and it's based on smell.
Advantage? Okay.
Yeah.
Sniff,
Uh,
sniff, sniff.
22.
You don't just smell flames. You smell it.
It?
What is it?
Something that he's going to be texting.
Oh, something's gonna DM you.
Yeah, I was going to say, he's going to DM you.
In the distance, Anya, you hear This was all improv. All this was improv. This part isn't. I knew Armin was gonna find this little tidbit out eventually. I planned for that. I just didn't expect it to be so soon.
It's
Oh god, she smells it?
Mm-hmm.
it. Ooh.
Armin, you're not aware.
Anya.
You are two in your own head.
Anya is looking around and then she just howls.
Omen looks at her with a what the fuck face.
Armin, where do you go?
He just starts trudging into the desert for a minute.
Oh no.
She's barking and barking and then she howls again.
He
It's coming.
He drops to his knees and just little trickles of flame begin to just flare out from his body for a sec. As he kind of reels down for a sec, and with one enormous scream, I'm not gonna do it now. With one enormous scream, almost as if it just lights up the sky. His mantle just unleashes in a furious rage.
So
As he just
basically the scene where Dante devil triggers for the first time in Devil May Cry 3.
sort of.
Just
You
do like a
guys
mini roar.
kind of see this. You guys just kind of see this flash in the distance.
Armin,
Can't really see him.
as you scream out a painful rage, the fire encompasses you, and now you're in a land of molten rock and flames.
What?
Yeah, I prepared for this. I knew this iteration was going to come out eventually. I just didn't expect it to be soon.
She was
Oh,
trying
boy!
to be funny.
Who do you think it
What doing in his
is?
own head?
It's your best friend.
Whoa! And before you see the flames shift and shift until they make the image of a flame-like wolf.
He looks on as his mantle kind of subsides. He's just looking on in shock.
It is a gargantuan creature, flames standing about 50 feet long in this form. You are minuscule compared to this being.
He's just kind of looking on. Almost just in shock and disbelief. Just all his anger, all his fury is completely subsided now, and it's replaced almost by fear.
It charges towards you.
He covers his face for a sec.
It doesn't really have eyes, yet you feel it staring down into your very being. And then it backs off and begins to walk slowly. When it gets 30 feet away, if you're not going with it, it stops and turns back towards you.
He looks for a second, then he gets up and cautiously makes his way forward towards it.
One by one, its steps go forward until it begins to do a healthy jaunt, and he watches the flames around it begin to swirl around you as you watch these flame-like humanoids surrounded by fire. They appear to be dancing, celebrating, enjoying one's merriment. Through the flickers of the flame, you can almost feel joy, elation, comradeship. This creature don't speak, you have to interpret.
He's like looking around and he's just confused almost. He sees that these people are finding almost joy in fire, but he always, God damn it, Cody. Anyways, but he's making his way, and he's just, because he's never associated fire himself with anything but destruction.
You see in the distance a dimmer flame. One that keeps expanding out for a second, but then contains itself, almost like it doesn't want to get free. Far, far away from this joy. You feel solitude, loneliness, hatred, but not of anyone at the campfire. One of the flames in a wave-like motion near the others flickers, and almost wave-like movement goes to the other flame. The one distance. It circles around it. The flame flicks, trying to get it away. It doesn't move. It stays there. Stays. Until it finally begins to move along with it. Companionship. Partnership. Love. Genuine love. the flames, new flame becomes blue. The flame that was away. As they swirl together, creating this beautiful image of twisting fire, almost like a fire version of an aurora borealis.
Oh, that sounds dope.
Whoa. He's just looking on almost in...
They are in complete harmony.
He looks on almost in amazement. Like, he thinks this is beautiful.
You watch then as the flame, not the blue one, the other one, the one that approached him, begins to go dim and dim until it goes out. The blue flame is alone. It doesn't turn back orange, but it turns a putrid green color. You feel rage, you feel sadness, unlike anything you've ever felt. Worse. As the flame expands, covering the sky of wherever you are, before it begins to dim and dim and dim, becoming smaller and smaller as it tries to almost extinguish itself. The other flames then approach it. Oh, go ahead.
He like clenches his fist because he can kind of interpret what this kind of means.
You watch as a sort of darker green flame, a white flame, a red flame, and a purple flame all swirl around the green flame, the newly formed green flame. Swirling around it, trying to bring it comfort. The flame doesn't care. It keeps getting dimmer and dimmer. Until the flames go through it, they dim themselves as the green flame grows brighter. It tries to move away, it tries to run away. It doesn't want the flame to get their flames to get dimmer, but they keep bringing their heat to it until it stops and turns back. The green flame lands behind you, and the 4 multicolored flames land in front of you. What do? As the Ashen Wolf looks on at you.
The green flame lands behind me, but the 4 multicolored ones are in front of me.
Yes. The green flame is on the ground. It looks ready to dim. A good stomp would do it. And suddenly in your hand is a torch, not lit. Made from molten rock. You could almost see the lava still glowing inside, pulsating like a heartbeat.
This green flame. These multicolored ones. He like looks up at this visage of the Ashen Wolf. There's multiple different flames there, correct?
Yes.
Or is it just one
A
single
white
one with
flame,
multiple colors?
a white flame, a purple flame, a darker green flame, and a red flame.
And he like looks towards the small green flame and he goes, I see. He's gonna take the torch. He's gonna go to the multicolored ones first. He wants to try and light this torch using the flames of every single one of them.
You take the torch and put in one flame. It dims a little, but it still shines. But it still flickers. Another, and then the other, and then the last.
Once, hang on.
I hope you guys are enjoying this, by the way.
This is great.
Yeah, really cool.
Sorry for the
about
joke.
that.
Sorry for the joke. It just had to be there.
All right,
Okay, so anyways.
You watch as the flame Each time it flickers, it changes its color. White, green, red, purple, white, green, red, purple. Slowly. What do you do with this?
He wants to go. Are they all lit up on this torch?
They are.
He wants to go back to the green flame. And he almost like reaches down almost with his hand to pick up the flame.
The flame flickers away almost. It's afraid. And you know why it's afraid.
He does. He puts his, as it moves away, he puts his hand on the ground, almost like offering for the flame to come to his hand.
The flame is hesitant. It flickers back and forth. It's not sure what to do.
You are me. I see that. I'm afraid. You're afraid of the companionship of others because you don't know if it will hurt you in the end. I understand. These flames, but he like moves the torch and goes, but these flames, they will never truly abandon you.
I want you to roll persuasion against yourself.
Persuasion against myself?
And I'll be rolling something else.
Uh,
17.
Okay. What's your insight modifier?
It's a +7.
Holy fucking shit.
what
Did I
happened?
beat a persuasion against myself?
You matched.
Oh! A person wins!
No.
What?
Even
Those insecurities will always be there. It's not about that. I'm gonna ask you a question at the end of this. You watch as this green flame turns back blue and joins the others. You watch as the torch, through the torch, the flames begin to spiral and spiral up into the air until there's a new aurora borealis of flames, each different color. And this beautiful cacophony of flames. It lights up this place, it lights up the sky, creating almost an image of stars in the cinders that fall below. It is frighteningly beautiful. And now I must ask you, how does Armin interpret all of this?
That's a tough one. Really is. I think, as him, he would see that insecurity, distrust. Once again, yeah, they'll always be there. But that's why there are others there as well to help. To help you when you're lost, when you're untrusting. And he realizes that with the wolf pack.
Roderick,
yes.
how many of those rock talents do you have left?
He has 4 left.
2 of them are missing.
Well, he's currently unconscious, so he wouldn't notice that. But okay, I'll make.
Armin, you watch as the
I'll-
Ashen Wolf turns into 6 smaller wolves that run around you. A pact. Each one a different flame color. The ones you saw. And they go into your arm. You watch as materializing in your hand are the 2 rock talons. You watch as they shrink, expanding out as these flame-like chains wrap around both of your arms.
Burn him at
Fucking
all?
Kratos.
Yeah.
Like he just has
But they also
Steals
bring
himself
worth.
in its-
And as they do, you watch as the chains begin to materialize into metal. And you're holding 2 short swords in your hands.
Yeah.
Jagged ridges. As they burn, almost like molten rock to the volcano, they burn. You now have the Ashen Blades.
Okay.
I'm gonna enter.
So as I'm saying, he's basically Kratos.
Yeah?
The
Yeah,
Ashen
he's
Blades.
Kratos.
I will send
Yeah.
you the stats.
He has
Oh
become
boy.
Kratos.
And with
Yeah,
that,
he's Kratos.
you hear a mighty. Anya, you hear that too before Armin, you're back. No time seems to have
He
passed.
howls.
Anya, are you okay?
I heard that, Richard.
Yeah, I planned for this. I was expecting it to happen later, but circumstances that they are.
Oh boy.
This.
Okay, he's giving the stats. I'm
Yep.
excited.
But yeah, Armin, you're back in the desert.
I am loving this, but I really need to pee, so I'm gonna
Yeah,
be
go.
alright.
This is so cool. And the rook and the
Oh, this
rook
is
talons
so cool.
gone. The rook talons are just gone.
Oh, I'm excited to see what these things
But
can
anyways.
do. I'll put them in this. I'll put them in once they're
Yeah, but
I'll show
anyways,
you
what
that.
do you want to do?
He like looks at these 2 chain
They have a
blades.
15-foot reach.
Oh!
Jesus Christ!
Oh!
Get over here.
He looks around for a sec with these 2 chains and his chain blades in his hand. While out in the desert, he like just for a second he looks at them and he's just like, "This is." Clenches his fists on their hilts. Interesting. He like looks out at the desert and he just like does a swiping motion with the blades, like
As you do, you watch
releasing them
as
as their chains.
flame covers them, and then they whip, almost dripping lava.
Oh.
He just does like a full swinging motion, just slams the blades
As you
into the ground
do?
using the chains.
You almost feel like the sand turns to glass.
Oh, this is so cool! I love this so much. He like looks at these for a second and he sheathes them. He puts them on his back to try and sheathe them.
You do so.
Like what? Like God of War 4. One on his left side is the hilt is facing up. The hilt is facing down on his right side as he starts to make his way back.
Again, these are short swords, so like that
Yeah.
they're gonna have the damage for that. Except they do slashing instead.
Yeah, that's fine. So he starts making his way back. And I can also assume that the sleeves on his coat are now burned away. Like at least the lower
Yeah,
half.
they are.
Coat. Yeah, they're now seared to his flesh. Cool.
No, the chains are not seared to your flesh. They're just wrapped around it.
Oh. Okay. Either way, he starts making his way back after however long that was.
Anya, he's been gone for about an hour.
How much?
He comes back and you notice something that is
She's near.
They
Well,
smell
you
like
come
the
back
Ashen
and you-
Wolf.
That's so cute.
He looks a lot calmer before he left. It's all right, Anya. He gets down on one knee and he's just like, it's all right. I'm back.
She starts licking your face.
Still not like smiling or anything, but he's still very calm. And he's just like, after like a minute, he's just like, all right, stop.
Too much.
She just rolls at your feet.
Anybody gonna wake Roderick up?
He like gives you belly rubs.
She
You
loves the
deserve
belly
a nap.
rubs.
Stay sleeping for a
Rod-
while.
Yeah, Roderick's still knocked out on the
He
ground.
needs a nap.
Yep.
Let him keep his nap.
Yeah.
But yeah, these just chain blades, these chains around his arms with the blades on his back, and he's just smells like the Ashen Wolf now.
Smells like fire.
Question, Alex. What happened to Roderick's spear / warhammer?
It was on the ground. He didn't take it.
Okay, that's good. I was just making sure I didn't know where it was.
I assume he took the staff though.
He broke the staff to do his attack.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but you don't know the consequences of yet.
Yeah.
Yet.
Roman has a potential idea.
Wait, what is it?
Don't worry about it. Anyways,
Don't
Nothing.
worry about it.
Forget
Yeah.
about it.
it's on the other side of the continent. Literally nothing you do will be able to do. Anyways,
Yeah.
but yeah, you guys see Armand return.
Well, Lipia doesn't. She's still hiding.
Little decked out.
Anya just be trotting next to him and like, yes, he's back.
He makes his way back. Libya's out selling. Wait, Libya. I don't think Libya went down.
Libya,
she's
No.
just
Libya-
hiding.
Just
hiding.
Roderick and Silica.
Libya's hiding. Speaking
Yeah.
of troll stealth.
Okay.
By the way, Garhan would have been like, okay, so what the fuck was that all about? Omen, I assume you, for the sake of brevity, you would explain it to him.
25.
Yeah, well,
Everyone-
during the hour while Armin was off, yeah.
Yep,
She had explained.
vampires suck. Oh, hey, he's back.
Vampires suck. Hey. Oh shit. Welcome back.
Vampires suck. Hey, he's back.
Guess who's back?
He just looks over at him. Sees the new additions. She just runs up and practically glomps him.
He just grabs you and he just holds you in a hug. How long was I gone?
About an hour.
It felt like minutes to me.
Felt like days to me.
Ew.
He pulls you back and pulls you back and he puts his hands on your shoulders and he goes, something very special gave me a little bit of clarity. And shut up, Cody.
I'm just
And-
fucking around.
Let the moment stand.
He looks and he goes, whether he's trying to almost find the words and he goes, whether the Raven Queen takes you at the end of this or not, doesn't matter. You were there for me when you pulled me out of my own hole, my own pit of despair. And he pulls you and he goes, I'll be there for you too.
She embraces you back. Always.
Oof.
Yes, hello, Anya.
Oof.
She gives pets.
Does Anya try to speak to Armin and Sylvan? Because I believe Armin can speak Sylvan.
Yes.
What happened? Smells like Ashen Wolf.
That's exactly what it was.
All of a sudden, her wagging tail stops and she plunks to the floor. What happened?
Showed me myself and what I could have been and what I could have been without all of you. So, thank
So-
you. Thank you all.
Does anyone try to find Lipia?
Omen wouldn't. She clearly wants to be alone.
Anya sniff.
Roll perception. Armin.
Advantage for sniff.
Anya shall
One
sniff.
sec.
Oh God, why?
Hang on.
By the way, they're
I
added.
see.
They're added into your sheet.
26?
Anya smell.
By one,
don't.
you find her, Anya.
Anya
Sniff.
sniff. Anya
So
sniff real
where do
good.
I track her to?
You track me to the tent where we were all staying in.
Anya walks into the pokes her head into the tent. Why you here? Armin back.
Lipia just looks
Ooh.
a mixture of distraught and unease. I don't like to see him at the moment. Please just
Oh.
leave me alone.
No. She walks into the tent.
Plonk.
God
Fuck you,
damn
no.
it.
Is she just going
She
to be
is a mama. She is a mama pooch. Are you sure about this?
Is she just going to be a wolf loaf?
Oh,
She sits down.
Does she loaf? Does Anya loaf?
Yes, Anya does loaf.
Does loaf.
Anya
Oh.
loafs.
my
Anya
goodness.
loafs right next to you.
Yeah, Lipia just looks over. It's like, my mom used to do this for me.
Do what?
Just come and sit next to me anytime I felt unsure or uneasy about something. She'd just sit and stay with me for the time. Feels weird to have that again.
I am glad to give you comfort. Would you like to talk, or rather me stay quiet?
Lipia just I can't say what it is.
Let's start from small thing. Yes?
Yeah, okay.
Let's start small. Start from somewhere.
I feel like I betrayed the Raven Queen.
You think you betrayed the birds of omen.
Yeah.
Why?
It I was forced to tell Armin something that it was best for him not to know.
Are you sure?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure at all. I trust the Raven Queen. I do. It's just
You can never control fate. You can never truly hide reality.
you're right. I can't. Lipia does know Sylvan if you wanted to speak Sylvan.
She's practicing her common.
Fair.
She's practicing. Let her practice.
I'm gonna let her practice.
She's that's why I'm
Am I-
it's a
am I
big
wrong,
word
though?
for Anya.
Am I wrong though, Snow?
No.
Anyway, continuing.
Maybe truth is better told. It can hurt, but if you tell truth, it shows that you care and are compassionate.
That's
Did I
true.
say that right?
Libya chuckles and nuzzles against Anya and said, "Yeah, you said that fine."
Her tail starts to wag.
Libya's tail wags.
I am here for you. And Raven Queen. Raven Queen could be bad, but not bad. Fate is just there. It is part of life. And one can't change that.
You're right.
Sometimes we just have to bow to it.
Libya
Because,
looks on-
because it cannot be changed. Just like the truth.
Libya chuckles lightly and says, "You're absolutely right. Fate can't be changed."
Lipia,
Yeah?
do you intend to change the fate given by the Raven Queen for Omen?
No, I don't intend to try and change it.
Okay, nothing happens that night.
As much as I wish as as um as much as she wishes she would, but she's not going to. She's not going to make the same mistake. She's not going to uh put disbelief in the Raven Queen.
Okay. By the way, Armin, I want you to roll a history check for me.
History check. 17? Oh,
Hugo was
17 's
reported
good.
to be strong. Even though he was holding back, he was, based on what you know of spellcasters and the fact that you grew up in Warrington, something's changed. He is stronger now. Probably on par with Empress Orrington now.
Shit. Armin's with Omen, and he. By the way, he would cure wounds Roderick and Celica.
Thank you.
Yeah,
I'm
right.
still just he's
Yep.
just dead asleep on the
But,
floor.
For the
But
sake of
he-
brevity,
Hang on. Roderick, nice. That's Max.
Oh, Roger's just gonna go straight back to bed because he's like,
Yeah.
Well, you also see. Yeah, you also see Armin decked out when he's healing you.
Mm.
But either way,
then-
either way, he's looking at you, Omen, and he goes,
well, wait.
He was.
Before you do that,
Go
I
ahead.
didn't want to interrupt Anya Lipia, so you two can continue real quick.
Oh, go ahead.
Because
Just
you said you're
noises.
not. You said you weren't going to betray the Raven Queen. It sounded like Anya wanted to ask her something else as well, like maybe if she heard Arvin or something.
Yeah.
Do you have
Is
anything else
there
to ask?
something else bothering you?
I feel like I might have just hurt Almond more.
The truth hurts. Reality is rough. Sometimes it is better to know painful truths than pleasant lies.
True.
I would rather be told truth than lies. knowing it hurt, but it better for self.
True. Flip.
Getting a migraine yet, Anya?
She's having a migraine for speaking this way.
Yeah. Olivia just
Maybe,
suffered.
maybe Armin needed to hear that so that he can understand.
Yeah. B.
Just like how you would have liked to know if roles are
Reverse.
yeah.
Olivia chuckled and said, "Yeah, I guess so." I,
Fury, don't make me pronounce that word. I can't even pronounce it myself.
Don't. Yeah. Okay. Stop. Yeah.
hot word.
Don't worry about
Some
it.
long ass word that I cannot pronounce.
Right.
Don't worry
I
about
probably
it.
could just
Ultimately, hear a
preemptively.
qualification.
Fucking no.
Olivia just sits still and just looks up.
Anya's loafing right next to you, so
Yeah.
you could still like meet her gaze no matter how you lay.
Uh, it, I know. I was probably never supposed to tell Armin about fate. I have no intention of trying to change it either. I if she is supposed to be taken by the Raven Queen by his journey's end, that's the way it has to be.
That's how it has to be. I did not deny my miss.
Fate?
No,
Mhm.
misfortune.
Fortune?
Yes,
That one.
misfortune.
That one.
Okay.
When I saw
You saw what?
the creature,
Creature.
the white, the pale white deer.
Oh, the this spirit that you spoke of.
No one knows what spirit is.
Okay.
It roams, and if you see it, can bring misfortune. And when smile, it means death is upon you. It roams where death is going to occur. I've seen it before, and I saw it again recently near mountain. when we were saving pups.
Ah. Okay.
I did not deny it, although I wish I could have done something. I know I could not, as fate was already written.
Yeah. You should. Lipia chuckles lightly. Thanks for talking to me. You should go back to the rest. I'll be out in a minute.
I'll be right here, and I'll leave with you when you're ready. It's okay to trust the ravens.
I don't know shit, Cam.
Lipia smiles and just um lays down next to Anya and just closes her eyes.
Yes, let the floof take you.
Yeah. That's us done, I think.
All right.
I think both of you need a
For
good
the
flap.
sake of brevity, you guys have a long rest before you guys wake up in the morning.
I was
Yeah,
actually still pretty decent. I was at 79 from 117.
I was at
isn't that nice?
52.
I was
Yeah.
at
Millie rocked by that
Oh,
blight.
really? Really? You got Billy Rock, did you?
We
Good to
all
know.
got Millie rocked, okay?
I held him back.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, he has a 9th level spell slot, so I'm almost certain he knows power word kill. Which is there any one of us that could survive that at the moment?
Anya at
No.
full.
Anya's the only one. Next
Yeah.
level, I will.
But yeah. So you guys wake up. Garhan presents you guys has his Goliath present you with food. All right. So I'm not even gonna pretend to make sense of what happened last night.
Don't. It takes too long.
Probably.
The important part of the weekend together is that's what he used that staff for.
Actually, he didn't. He didn't use. What was her name again?
Zari.
He didn't use it on Zari.
What makes you so sure?
I could just tell. It was subtle, but I could tell he was targeting something far more valuable. If I had to guess, someone far more valuable.
Did you know the staff could do such a thing? She looks at the Goliath chieftain.
That's why we never destroyed it. As far as I'm aware, it was something that was created to seal something very powerful.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Can I roll a history to put 2 and 2 together?
Sure.
I kind of got a feeling I might know.
Nope, not with a 9. What is with these 9s?
There's a lot of powerful things this could be.
Yeah, can I see if I know?
Even though
Sure,
I didn't
history.
get it, can I just have a suspicion of what I'm thinking out of character? Because
Sure,
Omen
but
does
there's a
have-
lot of powerful things.
Omen does have the
16?
information that I have. I'm not metagaming, it is information that I have.
The
which is
Jade Dragon, Lippy, was
Yeah,
sealed
that's it.
by the purest essence of the 4 primordial magics, sealed away in objects.
Oh.
Pretty much, I can just imagine Anya and not Anya, sorry, Omen and Lipia just looking straight at each other and saying together, "The Jade Dragon."
Neat.
However, Omen wouldn't know with a 9, would she?
You don't
No,
know
she knows.
exactly. Well, let me put it like this. You have a suspicion. You don't know.
She's guessing it's the Jade Dragon.
Yeah.
She knows.
Legend
she knows-
goes.
knows what
Legend
she
goes
was
when our
told.
people lived in an isle to the east. before we migrated to the deserts of Utha, like some thousands of years ago. We helped seal away some powerful monster using the essences of the elements. This was the only one stored there. The rest were back at the Isles. Shoutan, I think they were called.
Lithia goes stiff.
So the
Over.
wait,
Ermin's also not looking much better.
the Goliaths are from.
In ancient history,
islands.
yes.
Oh shit, that's kind of cool.
Ah, nice.
Like thousands of years ago.
Anya just be chewing on an arm.
Yeah.
Porthos is specifically.
Lithia just is staring at Garthon. You said Sheltan.
Yeah. Oh, right, you're from there, aren't you?
Yeah. I can take a guess at what that staff was used to seal away.
As can I. And I've got a pretty. And I'm.
Well,
I
one of
get a
them.
feeling I get a feeling I'm even more certain than you are,
Excuse
considering
me.
it was Hugo that basically showed me his plan to begin with, to get me to distrust the Raven Queen.
A dragon.
Ermin nods.
Well, I know the other items. They're not all staffs.
Is that something?
We have far too many problems to deal with. We've got. So, quickly to recap, we've got a problem with Wellington.
That's the same thing with the Jade Dragon.
Yeah.
We've got Wellington, we've got this arsehole, and then I know I've got one other problem we're dealing with, and we've got Roderick's father's problem. We've got Roderick's father's problem, and we've got Morthos.
Was Wellington, but okay.
The Wellington and Hugo appear to be working together. Yes, Anya? You made a noise, I assume you wanted attention.
She's looking at Rook and then looks at you, looks at Rook, slowly bites the arm.
He's trying to take it from you. But,
This is what I imagine her doing. It's just like, mine.
Mine.
But, yeah. If you want, I can tell you the other items.
Go.
Probably an idea.
The water was, if I remember correctly, I'll get my notes up because it's been a while. It's been a while.
It's been a while.
I cannot believe I was awake to find out about. Oh, right, the fucker.
Motherfucker.
I
Mo-
was just trying.
God
I
damn
was
it.
just trying to keep an
No.
eye out for things. I didn't
Mo-
know about.
This was all improv.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, trust me, you guys were not meant to fight him at all.
No.
Uh,
I wonder why.
when,
It is what it is.
It was even supposed to be awake.
Okay, a marble. Alright, for the water, for the primordial element of water, a marble face.
What was
What
it?
is it?
For the primordial magics of water, a marble vase was what was used.
Face.
A vase of what?
Base.
Base.
A vase, right. Okay.
For the element of earth, deep in the forests of Shao Tan, there was a tree always surrounded by mist. It always had a caretaker.
Would Lippian know about the tree and the caretaker?
Yes, not the caretaker because you didn't care about that, but the tree is older than most living things on Shao Tan. It's been there for thousands of years, well taken care of.
I know about the tree.
It's in the north to Shao Tan.
Yeah,
Like, it's the
just not
North Forest. They are called the Spirit Forest.
the Spirit Forest. Yeah, I know the tree. It's not the caretaker, unfortunately.
Anya, history.
I'm bad at these. Oh shit.
Yeah, and then you get an answer. You say that.
Oops.
Shoot, that's not an
Ah.
oops moment.
I don't have my glasses, so yes, it is an oops. I don't know where the fuck I put them.
They're right
So,
there.
what did Anya
No,
know?
fuck. Why do I have those?
I'm assuming it's something that is being DM'd.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
I was assuming. Abracadabra.
Okay, repeat what.
It's being DM'd.
I DM'd it to you.
Okay. Anya blinks, and then her ears kind of perk up and then droop.
What is it, Anya?
Woof.
What is it, Anya?
Bork.
York. She kind of shuffles a little.
Brooke just tilts his head. Does puppy head tilting confusion.
You would not know. My sister went over there to protect. Her tail kind of just like curling over her paws. I haven't seen her for a long time, and she went there to protect.
Okay. That makes sense.
She's probably still there. I don't know.
Maybe.
I don't know.
Who's
Sad.
And finally, for the fire, it was a jade bowl.
It was a jade. What is it?
Bowl.
Jade bowl.
Of course it is.
Destroy these and that creature's unleashed back in the Isles.
Great.
Ooh.
Great.
Something tells me it has to be with similar rituals to the one that was performed last night.
Not necessarily. I might have used some of my arcane knowledge and the shamans to sturdy that one up. The rest can be destroyed with radiant energy. It only takes a pure, holy power to destroy them. It was made that way because no one thought anyone would use that power as such. Well, it's not like there's any evil paladins running around Shoutan, so I think you'll be fine.
Armin kind of like turns his head on like, ugh.
Oh,
Wicked just
shit, I did
groans like,
Oh shit, I did the irony thing.
There's a xenophobic paladin running around called Wellington.
Oh, well, you're fucked then.
Straightforward. He is a
Yeah,
Goliath.
yeah, I am.
Respect.
I would suggest
Trust me.
getting a move on then.
Yeah, we're going to.
We have a couple of things we need to take care of here first. But
Yeah.
I meant saving Ogmog. I care more about that.
Yeah. We're gonna save Argamok.
Oh, and Roderick,
Yeah.
when you hit Noberin, hit one for my son, please.
I'll aim specifically for his left testicle.
No, left eye.
Left eye. Gotcha.
Alright. Anyways, you all, not to say you've outstayed your welcome, but something to that effect.
I just
So,
thought
Yeah. We should.
anyone,
we should be on our
I
way.
think anyone but Lipia was there when he mentioned about the curse, was he? He did talk about the curse, so you might have
briefly.
We didn't get much, but the point is, Lipia, do you tell this information to us? Because I think only you were there when he said it.
Which curse?
When he stated about the illness was caused because of.
No, Roderick had told you guys.
Roderick was
Oh, no,
there
no,
when Hugo did,
but-
because that was to get Roderick upset.
Yeah.
Was,
Okay.
who else
Yeah,
was there to hear
everyone was
How
there.
much there was.
Everyone.
Yeah.
But
so
anyways, you guys
there's
get on
no
your
point.
sandcrawler.
So, can we tell him that information? Does he know that information?
Garhon?
it? No. Roderick
Yeah.
will kind of look at the group and just shake his head, like as if like.
Do you really
No.
want to tell him that his guest right now is partly the reason why
Yeah.
Ogmike's sick?
Yeah, no, let's just
Literally-
get go.
Roderick just shaking his head. Not a word.
Not
Come on,
a
let's
word,
go.
Lipia. Not this time.
She's not going to say a damn word.
It was over,
Alright.
like,
Yep,
I was
but
gonna say something really mean. I'm not gonna say it.
alright. But anyways, you guys head back to your sandcrawler. You sail through the desert. I need someone to roll D100.
I'll do
Nope.
Nope. Lipia's still quiet and not really looking at
it. Nice.
Whoa! You're fucked.
Oh,
What the
wonderful.
Wait,
fuck do you
what?
mean we're fucked?
Well, possibly literally, because 69.
No.
Hey!
No.
No, it's worse.
Alright, Lipia, go ahead.
Lipia's still not looking at
Armin.
Omen or Armin.
We'll
Well,
talk
what if
about
we
this.
just fucking awaken?
Oh, in a sec. Armin looks at you and he
Roll
goes.
in the sand kraken. Roll
He
for
look-
initiative.
Oh my
Shut
God.
up.
He looks at you. He looks at you, Lippy, and he goes. You told me the truth, even if it did take some persuasion to do so. I won't fault you for that.
Yeah. I have no intentions of trying to change it either.
What's everyone's passives?
20.
19.
16.
Mine's
Uh,
a 15.
50, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Armin.
17 with Sai on my shoulder. Which
Armin,
would be.
Anya, and Omen. You guys in this
No.
distance, a black little dot in the sky, flying closer, looks
Oh,
a few hundred.
Oh,
it's another
fuck.
fucking rock.
It gets
No.
closer and closer. I want you
It's worse.
three to roll active perception checks.
Plus 5 to. Plus
Yeah,
5 to this
13. Shit.
side.
I know.
You're not
I know
sure.
it's gonna
13,
happen.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
Okay,
We're about to
Anya.
18 because of.
Anya,
Anya
you're-
versus
you are
butterfly.
just enjoying the wind in your face. This is amazing. Alicia,
Yeah, it's like a dog.
that's
in
a
wind.
black dragon. It looks pretty huge.
Called it.
It looks
Yeah,
pretty
it's a
huge.
dragon.
As it gets
It's
closer to you,
huge.
yeah.
Anya
not a
will,
goal.
Omen will immediately tell the party, guys, that speck up in the sky, that's a black dragon.
Oh shit.
No!
Son of a bitch.
Black dragon.
Boom.
You know, big, angry, scaly thing. Would I know it's? Would I? Would I? We encountered a spiritual black dragon, right? Was it black dragon?
Yes, but you didn't
It
see what it
was.
could do.
Well, Roger, get the test.
Can I roll a nature check?
Sure.
Just on the off. I have a +0, so just no.
No, dragon. Wobbly wants you dead.
Can
This is
I roll it at least?
Sure.
It's a dragon. That's what I meant.
21.
Black
21.
dragons are chromatic, so typically evil, territorial, egotistical.
And this one's probably hungry.
And
And the most important thing, they have magic death spit.
they have acid breath. And they're cruel. So, yeah, there's probably no chance of negotiating with this thing. As it gets 100 feet, as it gets within 100 feet of you guys, I need you all to roll initiative.
Yeah, here we go.
Son of a
Oh wow!
This is
so
an
is this
adult.
first in the sand kraken?
If it's huge, that's an adult black
Please.
dragon. We're not prepared to face an adult black dragon.
No, we're not.
What's the initiative?
Alright, Lipia, your dex is higher, so you're
Ooh.
first.
Am I wrong though, Snow?
Absolutely not.
They have magic death spit.
Okay. Okay, on one hand, cool, because I get to test out my new blades. On the
the other
other hand,
hand-
it's an adult black dragon.
On the other hand, it's an adult black dragon.
Well, Celica
Yeah,
got higher than you
so
guys. Now it's time to roll for the dragon.
And it rolled well.
No, that's Celica.
Oh, that's Celica.
No, this is the adult black dragon. And yes, it did roll well.
It still rolled well.
Um, yeah. Wow, the
Everyone-
dice really are not on our
You
side
see
today.
this black scale creature with sort of tan beige like underscales. It has these curved inward horns with a fin on top. These horrible webbed wings with a long ass tail. It's like about, I would say, 50 feet long in diameter. It's a huge creature.
Oh shit.
Shit.
And it's going
Putting
first.
putting it in art because why the fuck not? If anyone wonders what the fuck a D&D Black Dragon looks like, there you go.
Well, actually, I don't have a map for this yet because you guys are still on the Sandcrawler. So the Sandcrawler moves at 60 feet. One of you has to take an action to drive it.
Well,
I'm going to
Roderick's
elect
the
that
one-
being. I'm going to elect that being Celica just because she's an NPC.
Fair enough.
Okay, that's fine.
All right, next.
say-
Omen, you rolled next highest. Then it was Anya. Lipia.
Plays the fucking back
Roderick.
to deal
and-
with.
Armin. Alrighty. So the black dragon is coming up first. Yeah, was that someone?
Oh boy.
Does
Uh,
anyone speak Draconic?
I do.
I
I also
don't.
do.
You will. I will enjoy peeling the flesh from your bones. As it's gonna fly its 80 feet closer to you, it's gonna do its acid breath. Who's saying next to who?
Yes.
I would probably be next to Omen.
I'm
Unless-
probably the furthest away from everyone because Lipia just wanted space.
Celica
Well-
would be with you then. So Roderick. All right.
Well, I was saying Roderick was originally was probably giving the control of the
Yep,
the sand glider
so-
to Celica. So
Roderick and Anya, I need you to make me deck saves.
this is gonna end well.
Take
Ha!
your defense.
You just pass. Also, Roderick switched from GM layer.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
So you fail, Roderick.
I wonder why.
Anya, you
It's
pass, so
okay.
you're gonna take half of this.
This is still gonna hurt.
This is
Yes.
magical death spit. Also,
It's
wait,
ready
does this hit the Sandcrawler too, which is probably going to melt it?
No, it's aiming just for those two, so it's fine.
Hmm.
Roderick, you take 59 points of acid damage. Anya, you take 29.
Oh,
How much?
59.
29. 59 for you, Roderick.
Yeah.
As the spit hits you, Roderick, you feel your flesh burn hard.
No one can do this.
Bro.
To be fair, you know acid breath recharges. However, that being said, it's now Celica's turn. Celica's gonna drive. So now your guys are about 60 feet away from it. Omen, it's your turn.
Okay, so, as is tradition, bonus action Spirit Bonk. Because why wouldn't you? It's a great spell. 21,
It's 60 feet away from you. What's the range of spiritual weapon?
60 feet.
Okay, yeah, 21 hits.
So, 9 force damage.
Okay.
Oh boy.
And then if that is in range, he is 100% in range of
Eldritch Blast.
because Eldritch Blast is even bigger range.
Yep.
120.
So, yeah, going to 17.
Okay, that misses.
That's
And
Misses.
that misses.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
Anya, it's your turn.
Okay, where it at?
60 feet away from you.
60 feet.
Above.
20 feet in the air,
haha.
60 feet. 20 feet in the air.
Okay.
Oh, that motherfucker's too far away from my dumb ass.
You can hold action.
True.
Or I could Bjork.
Oh yeah, Bjork laser.
Yeah, Bjork.
Bjork
laser.
laser.
Can I do the
Wait,
Bjork
wait.
laser?
Sure.
Bjork-
What's the save it
Bjork
needs to
laser?
make?
17.
What
Dex.
is I don't remember.
Dexterity
what
saving throw?
Yes.
16, but it's gonna use legendary resistance.
Of course.
Okay, here's a Bjork laser.
York. Also, all I can hear, all I
I
can think
look
is,
for- Those who speak Draconic, I look forward to adding your pitiful stick to my horde. Alrighty. That's your turn, Anya. Libby, it's your turn.
Wait, my daggers won't reach it.
60 feet, so it will be disadvantaged, but it can.
Okay, I'm going to use my Psychic Blades. Oh, nope.
Misses.
Uh,
Bonus action.
oh.
10 misses, unfortunately, so you throw and throw, but it doesn't seem to take purchase. Roderick, it's your turn.
Fuck. Fucking cure wounds my ass, cause I'm in fucking pain.
Fair enough.
Fair
enough.
See, you two
You are a man of culture. 7. So I'm at, wow.
You're
Bonus
hurting,
at,
aren't you?
Bonus action, second wind.
yeah.
Fair enough.
Second wind is 1d10 plus my fighter level, so 1d10 plus 6.
That's what goes for the command grab, but Lythera's is bigger grab.
Alright, Armin, it's your turn. You're patrol.
Holding an action takes my entire action, so my action
Yes.
and bonus action, correct?
Yep.
Okay. For the moment, I'm gonna hold an action to try and attack him with my new weapon.
Okay. It is now its turn. It's gonna fly up above you guys. About 10 feet above you guys for this attack.
I can make an attack because I have 15 feet of reach.
Okay, roll to hit because it triggers your
Come
thing.
on, baby.
Also, so can
12. Oh, fucking.
Misses.
So can oh no, she balked. So
Yep. It can only make one attack, so it's gonna try and bite.
Who looks tastier?
Right now, Anya.
No,
I
not
have
the
a
blue.
lot of floof. He doesn't know how much meat I got on me.
But he's willing to. But he's willing to learn.
But we're willing to learn.
17 to hit you.
That misses.
Okay, it bites, and you just like hold it back with your stick, like no.
Bad dragon.
All right.
Shut
Oh
up.
no! Oh no!
That is Celica's turn. Celica is going to try to move. It's gonna legendary action move, like so it's above you guys again. Owen, it's your turn. It's 10 feet above you.
okay.
Actually, wait, because Celica did move, it's gonna get an opportunity attack. It's gonna attack you again, Anya. That's a 19 to hit you.
Wait,
Anya?
it moved?
Well, you guys moved because Celica moved the thing, so technically it's opportunity attack on you.
Oh no, fuck.
So that
What did
19.
He roll? It matches.
okay. 13
I'm gonna
points. Oh my bad. 19 points of
Spirit
piercing damage.
Shield.
Spirit shield.
Yeah,
All right, that reduces the damage you take.
yeah.
19 points of.
9-7.
All right, so 2 piercing damage and
Oh.
5 acid damage.
5 acid.
Ouch.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
That hurts.
So you take 7. But in the meantime, Owen, it's your turn. This thing's 5 feet above you, or 10 feet above you.
1 second.
It's blowing out the sun.
This is probably a really stupid idea, but she's going to go for it.
Okay.
She is going to, obviously, first of all, she has a pack weapon in her hand. She's going to bonus action Misty Step.
You're gonna miss the step on top of the dragon, aren't you?
You're gonna miss stuff on top of the dragon.
That's gonna
Particularly
end.
right beside its wing joint.
Okay.
Oh, I see what you're doing.
And then I'm going to stab it as hard as I tend to
Roll to
stab it
hit.
as hard as I can in the wing joint.
Roll to hit.
The wing bone connected to the pain bone.
20,
That just hits.
7 piercing, and it is magical in case that matters.
It doesn't. You had to get a social threshold. However, now it's looking at you. Its head twists and it's looking at you.
I get another attack.
Okay.
So,
That hits.
blade. 11 piercing.
Okay. It's a little pissed at you now.
I can imagine.
Well, that changes
And
legendary
I-
action.
And as she just as she's yelling, as she teleports up there and starts stabbing, she's yelling down to the group, "Get its wings!"
Okay, well, it's gonna legendary action. It's going to fly its 80 feet up with you on its back. So now you're 90 feet up in the air.
Yeah.
Damn it.
What is with you and getting in the air?
So yeah, that's its first. That's the second legendary action of the round. Anya, you technically have an opportunity attack.
Wait.
Actually, I would too.
Okay, hold on. If
already
I
used your
actually
reaction.
hit this guy, oh wait, yeah, I did.
Oh yeah, no. I already used
No,
it.
Armin uses reaction. You haven't.
Yeah, Armin
Only
used a
you-
reaction. Anya, you have not used a reaction yet, technically,
Oh, okay.
because you hit it on your turn, I think.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, so roll ahead.
So, and remember, I have Sentinel.
Yep,
Right,
I
so this
remember.
hit can't move.
Actually, wait. I am so sorry. I just reread the ability. Movement with legendary actions do not provoke opportunity attacks.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
Yeah, so you're 90 feet up in the air. That would have been great damage. Unfortunately, no. But
It would have been.
Would have been. Oh well.
okay.
Oh well.
Anya, it is still your turn.
Anya looks up and she's like, she's angry and she just goes, "Ugh." I have a what?
Nothing.
But do we want to do that while the fucking thing is moving, Armin?
No. One sec.
All right, what are you gonna do, Anya? I think you get
I'm-
Bork Laser as many times as like half your proficiency.
No, I can only do it once.
That's right. Then hold
Uh,
action.
York and Heck.
I need to look up what this item does again. 'Cause I
The
started
Amethyst
getting-
Lodestone. Oh yeah, you can cast fly. Oh fuck, you can cast fly on yourself.
Yeah.
And the concentration is in the item, so you can rage.
So she just goes like she grabs.
It takes your
the-
action to do it, but yeah.
But actually,
grabs
you
the
can,
rock.
Actually, you can concentrate on spells while raging. I do believe.
No, you can't.
No.
But it's in the item, so it doesn't
It's
matter.
in the item.
It's in
This
the
is
item.
not. This is not considered a spell.
Yeah,
or something
but
to concentrate on.
oh
So she
no!
So she goes, perfect stone,
Whoa.
go.
It glows and you begin to fly.
And
Like, I'm
you-
coming for
I
your
can't
dick.
concentrate on them.
All right, so
Oh,
okay.
and I'm gonna rage, so I get a.
All right, you're 40
extra
feet up in the
20
air.
feet.
It is 50 feet. All right, you're 60 feet up in the air. It is 30 feet away from you.
Okay. I can't use my action because I think I used it for the lodestone.
No.
Yes, you
It's
did.
a bonus
so
action.
Oh shit! Really?
I'm gonna
Okay,
double
I
check
get
that.
it.
I'm going to double check that.
I was
It is a bonus
I
action,
was
not
checking to
rage.
see if it technically counts to play. Just I didn't want to be devil's advocate for that. I was like, wait, does this require concentration? No, it doesn't.
Yes, it
But then
does.
it's-
It is a bonus action, but that means you can't rage.
Okay. That's fine. I can't rage, so I'm still 40 feet up in the air.
60. Oh yeah, 40. 40. 40. Yep.
Yeah, I'm 40 feet up in the air because the rage bounces me forward half my
Mhm.
movement speed.
Yep.
So let me check something.
Damn it, Cody.
Damn it, Cody.
It's the first thing
So
that
how
popped in my
far
head.
away from it?
50 feet.
Fuck.
Fuck.
I can't do anything.
Okay.
You can dash.
You can dash. That's about it.
Yeah, I could dash. I'll just dash.
Okay. It's got a legendary action. It's got a tail attack you, Anya.
Oh no!
And you're not raging. Oh shit, that you would take an extra damage earlier. My bad.
Second what now?
You would
Oh,
take an
yeah,
extra damage
when-
earlier. Yeah, so it was 19. Take 9 extra damage.
9
Oh,
extra damage?
yep. The last legendary
I
action
don't
is
know.
gonna tail attack you, Anya.
I don't know.
Oh
what
fuck!
this-
That's an extra 20.
Oh.
Thank God you don't have to concentrate on this, but however, this is gonna hurt.
How far is she
And
from?
17, 20,
How
26
far
points.
Worth-
26 points of bludgeoning damage. Not cut in
Question.
half.
Question: how far up above the thing is she from us?
80
80 feet.
80 feet. Fuck.
Yeah,
Never mind.
it's out of range, dude. All right.
I know.
That was its last interaction. Lipia.
For now.
Right, I'm going to cast Shield of Faith on Anya, so she's got 20.
What's the range of Shield
Come
of
too
Faith?
far.
Shield of
Pretty sure it's 6.
Faith is. Shove it in.
60 feet. She's 20 feet out of range.
Damn it.
Just out of range.
I am super sorry.
Do anything to them.
I am ready saying.
Shouldn't you? Don't you have a short bow or something?
Do I have a short bow?
You should.
You do get one.
No.
You should have some
No,
sort of bow
I
because
do
you're a
not.
rogue. You
Weird.
sure?
Yeah, no, they don't. They don't.
What the fuck?
Nani?
They should because they start as a rogue.
I
Yeah,
do
they
not.
should. You should have that. I don't know why.
But
I'll give it to you. You have 20 arrows. You should have it.
uh,
I entered your sheet now.
I never.
Alright.
Alright, so
All right,
I'll
you're
fire
within
off-
range to hit it.
Yeah, I'll fire off the short bow then.
19 just hits, and technically because you're an ally, technically you get sneak.
Okay.
Yeah, I am on top of it. So
Yep, technically speaking, you do get sneak.
So 17?
That
Good
hurts
shot.
it, but you know it's still up.
Yeah,
It's a
so
dragon.
19.
I'm surprised.
arrows.
Roderick, it's your turn because that's really all you can do, Olympia.
He's like,
Yeah.
eh,
Well,
fuck.
actually, you could bonus action dodge.
No, rogues
No.
rogues don't get to dodge as a bonus action. Those are only monks.
Oh, they did.
Disengage,
Dash,
hide, or
dash.
dash. That's all you can really do, Olympia.
yep.
Roderick, it's at 90 feet
Well.
over there. Can you even do anything?
Yes, because I have a crossbow.
All right, shoot crossbow.
Shoot a
What the
crossbow, bud.
fuck? Can you pick up a damaging spell?
Not within range.
10
That
misses.
Second shot.
22
And
hits.
Nice.
4.
Okay.
And then wait, Armin, you have bardic inspiration. Merry
Armin, it's your turn.
What a,
Merry
dev-
fucking Christmas.
what a bonus action devilish mantle.
Ooh.
First.
Are you sure you want to do that in the wooden boat?
You
well,
should probably
the fire.
jump up in the air.
Okay. Because I was gonna say because the fire damage happens after at the
Fair
end
enough,
of the turn.
fair enough, fair enough.
So bonus action devilish mantles leaps up into the air and dashes 60 feet. Actually,
Alright.
wait, 70 feet. My bad. His movement speed is 35. So 70 feet, and that's all
You're
I can
10 feet
really
above
do at
Anya.
the moment. I'm 10 feet above.
No, you're 30 feet above Anya. My bad, because Anya didn't. Yeah. Oh, no, she
Yeah.
dashed. That's right. So
I
you're
did
10
that.
feet below Anya. All right. If that's your turn, it's now the adult black dragon's turn again.
Okay.
Ah, wonderful. I wonder who's going after next.
Who's he gonna try and hit?
Maybe the one person who's stabbing his wing.
Possibly.
Yeah, probably.
It's going to use something I should have done originally. It's going to use Frightful Presence. So I need
It's gonna use
Sorry,
what?
what?
Frightful Presence. So I need everyone to make me a Wisdom saving throw.
Oh, I'm wonderful. I'm wonderful at these guys. Watch this.
21. I'm good. I should be.
Yeah,
I
it's-
might
You're
be
afraid
okay.
of this creature, Omen. You're afraid of
Sure.
this creature, Roderick. You're afraid of this creature, Lipia. Armin, you're fine. Anya,
Yay!
you're afraid
I'm
of this
scared.
creature, Anya.
My girl is up there fighting. I can't leave her. there.
Armin, you're literally the only one not under the frightened condition right now.
Wonderful. Well, that's great.
Alright, it's then going to bite at you, Anya.
No, leave her alone.
That's a soft 20 to hit you, Anya.
That hits.
This is gonna hurt, Anya.
I know it's gonna hurt me, DM.
High enough paladin to
11. 11 points of piercing damage plus 5 points of acid damage, so 16 in total.
16.
Yep. It can't really claw you, Omen, so that's all it can do for its turn. However,
Yeah, I got lucky.
Celica is going to draw. He's going to circle now, not wanting to leave everyone's allies. However, with that being said, it's going to spend 2 legendary actions. Armin and Anya, I need you to make me dexterity saving throws.
It's gonna use its death spit again.
No, it's
I
not.
have advantage.
That's
I have
legendary
advantage because the danger sense.
Yep. Also, it doesn't get its breath weapon.
Oh, come on!
You fail.
Really?
I spit at you,
Anya.
empty.
Anya, dex save. because you're right
Alright.
below it.
Wing buffet.
This is gonna end badly.
23.
Alright, you passed, so you're not gonna go prone. Armin, you're going prone.
I'm 70 feet up in the air.
Yep.
Well, luckily on your turn, you'll be able to get your flying back, so...
So you both take, first off, you both take, Oh, I guess... Okay, Anya, you take nothing. Armin, okay, good news, I rolled minimum. You take 8 bludgeoning damage from the wings, and you are sent flying back to the ground.
Yeah, I'm not raging yet.
I know.
That's bullshit.
Right.
Eight.
Armin's just like,
Hey,
let me use my cool shit.
Armin's just like, oh, fuck.
You take 39 bludgeoning damage.
He just boom crashes into the ground.
Alright, that costed 2 of his legendary actions.
Man,
should-
let me
39.
have my cool shit.
I have to play like a dragon! Dragon would do that, it's not a dumb creature!
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
No, it ain't, it's intelligent.
No, it's not.
It's
Omen, it's your turn, you're still on the... Oh, yeah, Omen, you're still on the back of this thing.
stupid.
You're afraid of it too, I might add.
Yep, so I
So-
had to defend some attack rolls, but it doesn't matter if it's making saving throws.
Yep, what are you gonna do?
Since it's the only creature within 10 feet of me at the moment, I am going to Arms of Hadar, using a first level spell slot.
Okay.
It needs to make me a strength, I think, strength save.
Oh.
Or it passes, it still takes, I believe it still takes damage.
So it passes.
So it's going to take 5 necrotic damage.
Okay.
And as a bonus action, I guess I'll move the spiritual weapon closer, but it's not going to
It's
get
not
within
range.
range. So,
It's going
yeah.
to make a wisdom saving throw. It's the end of your turn.
I rolled wisdom more than a wisdom save before, but it doesn't fucking matter.
Nope. You
Ugh.
fail.
Scared.
It's gonna legendary action attack you with its tail.
Oh, bitch
Okay.
slap you.
Roll to hit.
That's a 30 to hit you.
That's going to hit.
A turkey. A turkey. That's not good.
16 points of bludgeoning damage.
However, I will use my reaction to Hellish Rebuke.
Okay, I'll roll the next save.
DC 16. It takes half on a success, I believe.
15.
It fails.
It's not gonna legendary resist this.
It takes 17 fire damage.
Okay, yeah, you can hate that. Alright, Anya, it's your turn. You're frightened of this thing, so you can't get closer. But you are within 10 feet, so you can attack with the stick.
Yeah, but that has
That's
disadvantage.
disadvantage.
Unless you're rankless.
Hey,
That-
everybody.
That's not a good
Would you
idea.
like me to bring this thing closer to you, or what?
It's up to you.
Please.
Up to you.
Alright. Let's see if this works, hopefully. Gravitational thrust.
Okay,
I
what
need
saving
it.
throws to make?
To roll a DC 18 saving throw. Strength.
Oh, that's
These
24.
dragons are meant to be good at these. Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah, it's an action. I can't do anything else.
Okay, make a wisdom saving
I
throw.
would like to rage.
Okay, go ahead, you rage.
Make sure, yes, because I want to survive.
Fair!
will survive.
Wisdom saving
I don't
throw.
have a lot of health left.
Yeah, wisdom save. You pass. You're no longer frightened.
Yay!
Alright, Lipia, just shoot bow.
Yeah.
Pew pew, motherfucker.
Well, just pew. 17 misses.
Yeah, then wisdom saving throw.
You're not in range.
Yeah, wisdom, yeah. You fail, you're still frightened of the creature.
What's the range of this thing's frightening presence?
120 feet.
Wow.
That's fair.
Roderick, attack at disadvantage, because you're frightened.
Do I want to attack or do I want to just pump another cure wounds into myself?
I mean, you don't know when it's gonna get his breath weapon back.
Yeah, I'm gonna go cure wounds.
Okay.
8.
Hey, heal for 8.
Yay!
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Ready to see this wonderful roll? Haha!
You are still frightened.
Oh, this
Armin, it is your
dice.
turn. You fell. It's 90 feet back above you again.
It's you suck, Alex. All right.
You can bonus action rage now.
Yes, but all right, yeah. I'm gonna bonus action rage and dash back up.
Okay.
70 feet. I swear.
Come
to
here,
God.
bitch.
You're up 70 feet. You are 10 feet below Anya. It is now the
Okay.
creature's turn.
Oh, I wonder what he's going to do.
It's gonna
Does he
bite
get-
you, Omen.
Does he get his breath weapon back? Is the question.
Actually, that is a question. No, it doesn't.
That
That's a 21 to hit you, Omen.
That hits, nothing I can do.
This is gonna hurt, Omen.
Because I use my reaction. That's gonna hurt.
17 points of piercing damage.
Yeah.
Plus 6 acid.
Okay. I am sore, but I'm alive.
Okay, that's its turn. Celica is just gonna keep circling the boat. It's gonna legendary action. It's gonna move up its natural. It's gonna tail attack you again, Omen. Oh, that's a natural 20.
This is probably gonna knock me unconscious.
Oh no.
Which is not a good idea to be unconscious on the back of a dragon.
Yeah, very not.
Sounds like a party.
33 points of damage.
I'm alive.
Barely.
I'm alive.
Just
Omen, it's your turn.
Okay, bonus action, form of the Raven.
Fair enough.
Action, disengage.
Action disengage.
And I am flying 30 feet higher.
Okay.
Hopefully it doesn't notice me leaving. It doesn't notice me.
Stealth check as a raven.
It doesn't say. I don't think it says my equipment doesn't not folk work. Let me double check the wording of that though. Where are you?
I'm gonna be honest, you're rolling self as a raven. I will grant you the advantage of the Cloak of Elvenkind, even though I shouldn't.
Well, I'll rephrase that. It might see me, but hopefully it doesn't see the Raven as a big threat. Hopefully it sees bigger threats.
Again, it's an intelligent creature, so just roll that stealth.
That's what I'm saying. That's why you probably see bigger threat. They won't find Psy. Here he is. Cover sheet. With advantage.
You already rolled it with advantage, so 19.
I didn't realize.
It doesn't beat its passive.
Surprise.
No, not there, but hopefully it sees me as less of a threat.
Well, it depends on what happens next. That's your turn. It's
Yeah,
got a
where's my
legendary.
attack?
It's gonna use 2 legendary actions. Wing attack. Dex
I
saves.
swear to
Well, I'm
fucking-
above it, so
It's
How
like
far below am I? How far below this thing am I?
Enough.
20?
20 feet. Enough that it won't affect you. But Anya, I need that dex save.
Oh,
I'm above it, so I should
I
be.
was like, I swear to God, if you knock me my ass to the ground again.
You pass. And you don't take any damage. Well, that was a waste of legendary action.
Well,
Anya, you're not fighting this thing. You can move forward.
I don't. I
Also, I
shouldn't
just
be
made a
that
wisdom
far
save.
anyway. I'm literally like 10 feet
no,
away
I'm
from
still frightened.
No, you're still frightened. You're not going anywhere near that thing, Omen.
Yeah, no, definitely.
So I don't know what to do.
I mean, you can
I
move
know.
closer and stab.
You know what? Sure. I'll go. I'll fly to where its wing joints are
All
and
right, roll it.
continue to finish the job.
Roll it hit.
Destroy it! Shank it!
Oh shit.
All right, it's gonna move at half
Oh.
speed from now on.
Nice.
Nice.
18, 26, 29 points of damage.
Second hit.
24 hits.
Nice.
12, 23 points of damage.
Nice.
Well, it's pissed at you, Anya.
Oh, that's-
cool.
You.
It sees you and it's like, ooh, tasty dog.
I would like to stab it with my new dagger for my opponent.
Sure.
Oh,
I don't
does
have it
this-
in there. Shit.
Wait, she got a new dagger?
Yeah.
The
just
dagger-
just roll
the
just
dagger-
roll a regular dagger and just
the dagger she took from the Green
it just
Tailors.
it just does like
Oh.
what did I say it do? It just like an extra bit of poison damage.
I think
I
so.
don't know.
And con
Yeah.
save or poisoned.
Oh.
Yeah.
I know.
Con save on
I
poison.
know.
That was it. So just roll a dagger attack.
Something.
And it just, I think
I
it
don't
does
have a
this-
dagger attack.
Just roll a d20 then, and then add your
Roll d20
dex
plus your
plus
strength.
proficiency.
I'll just use this.
That hits. Roll a d4 plus strength, and then I'll roll con save. It passes by a lot. Mm.
I'm guessing
Yeah.
32.
Ha.
No.
Well, max damage though, motherfucker.
Max damage is good. However, it's pissed at you, Anya, so that's
Oh,
gonna focus on you.
and it's +4, so it's kind of
Yep.
so it's yeah.
Yep. Alrighty, so it's moving at speed. Lipia, roll bow attack.
Okay.
19 just hits it.
Okay. We're doing good.
Okay, Armin, it is Roderick. It's your turn.
I'm gonna
Also,
Pump
Lipia,
my-
Fail.
Lipia wisdom save, yeah.
Yep, you fail.
I'm gonna pump my last cure wounds.
All right,
into
you have
the-
disadvantage, so yeah, that wouldn't help for
Yeah.
Cynthia.
So cure wounds.
Okay,
12.
roll wisdom save.
Hold on, un momento, por favor.
By the way, Armin, as a reminder, you do have Bardic Inspiration.
you do.
Oh, that could have helped against the. Oh my god, I'm a moron.
You are super
wow,
afraid
no,
of this
you
thing,
are-
Roderick. Holy fuck! All right, Armin, it's your turn.
All right, I'm gonna move up to the, and I believe I was 20 feet below it, right?
Yeah.
I should be able to move right up on top of this thing.
Yep.
I'm gonna try to attack it.
Stab
gonna-
it with your
and-
stick.
I'm gonna reckless. I want to use these cool things. 23.
That hits.
He takes. That was raging.
Also, the grapple thing works within the same logic of creature sizes, so you can't do that one ability.
I figured. I'm gonna.
Okay.
All right, second attack. 28.
Hits.
Nice. All right, and lastly, I'm gonna use the offhand blade. 23.
That hits.
Nice.
Do you have the 2-weapon fighting style?
He
It's
he
a
said
thing
that-
with this. It's a thing with this weapon. Don't
It's
worry.
a thing with this
However,
weapon.
it's its turn, and it's up happy at you two.
I kind of figured.
Now let's
I
see if it
wonder
gets a breath
why.
weapon back.
Yeah, this is where it gets its fucking breath.
Well, shit.
Well,
Yeah,
shit.
It's not gonna waste it
Really?
yet, though, but it has it back. It's first going to bite at you, Armin.
Understandable.
Jesus fuck!
I yeah,
20.
20, didn't he?
That's funny. Armin, how much HP do
And
you have?
I have 58.
You
However,
can survive this.
Because well, also I resist the acid as well because of Anya raging, Ancestral Guardian.
How's that work?
The spirits is that whenever you attack a creature, if it tries to attack someone else within while affected by those spirits, I believe it also has disadvantage. So it was just roll
It has
straight.
disadvantage, and
Right,
everything.
that's
it
still an
has
ad- that's
is
an ad
a-
19.
Is half damage.
All right, nat
Okay.
19. All right. 25 points of damage. Cut down half to 12. Cut down half again to 6.
Nice.
The acid.
Okay.
6 acid. Cut down half to 3. It's not gonna claw you, Anya.
It wants your
Oh, wow.
face.
It wants my face.
That's a 21 to hit you, Anya.
That hits.
It wants your delicious-
14 points of damage. Cut down half to 7.
I will use my spirit shield.
Okay.
Spirit shield.
You take 1.
And then acid.
That's
There
a
we go.
30 to hit you, Anya.
It
That
claws.
hit. Ow. Ouch.
17 cut down half to 8.
Okay.
What was that?
Alright, Celica's turn. She's going to keep moving the boat down. It's now its turn. It's got a legendary action.
If
two?
it's its turn, why does it need to use its legendary action if it's
Use
turn?
Cel-
Celica,
yeah,
Celica keeps
it is
moving.
like-
Celica keeps moving so you guys can keep hitting it. After
Oh.
Celica's turn, yeah. So, I need you both to make dex saves again.
Danger sense.
Danger
Ah,
you
sign.
fail.
22.
You pass. Anya, you're going to take
Ouch.
15 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are knocked prone, so you're going to fall. How much HP are you at?
I take half of bludgeoning.
Right. So, 7. How much HP are you at?
I'm at 20.
Minus the 7.
Well, minus the 7 is 13.
This is going to be 8d10. You're
Oh,
on.
boy.
I mean, I'll roll it, but you're unconscious. 5,
Oh,
Well,
15,
fuck.
that's not good.
13, 21, 28, 33. Yeah, you're unconscious.
How much?
38 plus 1. 40 points of
Oh, I-
damage.
40 points. Yeah, I hit the floor.
Yep, she's on the desert. You guys see Anya fall to the desert floor. She is unconscious.
Shit. Shit.
And it can
shit,
move.
shit.
It can move half its movement speed, which is 40, so it's going to move closer to you, Omen.
I believe while I'm still on it.
Also, technically,
Legendary action
it's
movement, dude.
And also,
Well,
but
I'm
what
still
saying is,
on it, so
shouldn't it also be moving half of half because of Anya's damage to the
Wait,
wing?
did you land on it?
yeah. So move right on top of it.
Oh, okay. Then you're on top of it. However, it is within 10 feet of you, Omen.
Was it? But you said it would move at half speed because of Anya.
Yeah, and it can move half that movement speed, so it can move 20. Its base flight speed is 80. Divided by 2, 20. It's within 10 feet of you, Omen.
Fair enough.
Omen, it's your turn.
Within 10 feet. I'm going to assume this thing probably has range.
Probably.
But
Maybe.
I've seen it attack from range, so I'm going to action disengage, continue to fly.
Alright, you
I have to fly
fly.
away. I have to fly away from it because I'm still technically frightened.
How do you fly?
Down.
Okay. So, you're within 10 feet of it still.
I'm No, I'm not. I'm going.
If you're going down, if it's 10 feet of you below, then you're still within 10 feet of it.
I'm
Oh
going to
boy.
circle. Well, rephrase that. I'm going to circle backwards.
So you fly horizontally back. Okay, you're still 110 feet up in the air. Good to know.
But because it's moving slower, do you think my spiritual weapon can get in range? Because I still have concentration on that. I don't have concentration, but you know what I mean. I can use it as a bonus action.
I'm debating because you're a bird right now.
I mean, I still have concentration on the spell.
You're not, but you don't have concentration on it. That's a thing. It's an active
I
effect.
still have action effect on the spell.
High or low? I'm just gonna roll it like this.
Low.
Okay, I'm gonna roll this on screen so no one. All right, I'll allow it.
Right, so it's within range. Right, it's a disadvantage anyway because I'm still frightened. So
Yep, it's still disadvantage. That misses.
yeah, I just gotta try and do everything I can.
Alrighty.
Got nothing I can do.
Legendary action. It's going to tail attack you, Armin.
Okay.
Yeah.
And Anya is unconscious, so I don't think the spirit thing is effective anymore.
No, it ends when a
No,
rage
no,
ends. I think.
no, it ends every end of my next turn.
Okay.
Or
Fair
whenever I
enough.
make an attack or on a new creature.
So I guess technically it's still up.
All right.
It's still up until my next turn.
All right. That's a 28 to hit you.
It's gonna hit me. Nothing I
That
can do about
no,
it.
no, it's attacking Armin.
Yeah, it's gonna hit
Alright.
either way.
Well, that was the first roll. That's going to be a 19 to hit you, Armin.
That will still hit.
All right. It's a tail attack. Thankfully, it's low. It's halved even still. 19 cut down half to 9, cut down half to 4.
So 4. Okay. That's actually kind of saving my ass right now.
Alrighty, Anya, it's your turn. I need you to make me a death saving throw and DM lair.
Actually, hang on. What's the Raven?
Oh.
Hang on. What's the Raven's fly speed? I just spoke. Cause I get Raven's speed. What's the Raven's fly speed?
1 second.
Uh,
It's not that
50.
long.
So actually, I move 50 feet every turn.
Okay, then in that case, you are 30 feet below it.
Yeah, I move 50 every turn.
Or you're 50 feet away from it. Either way, it doesn't matter. Okay, that's that. Lippy, it's your turn. Anya's on the ground.
Yeah, how far are we from Anya?
Like 15 feet.
Fucking get to
Wow.
her.
You can get out of the boat to get to her, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna run over to Anya and cast Cure Wounds.
Alright, roll d8 plus charisma, so d8 plus 3.
Right.
Just roll d8 and that 3 to it. It's easier that way. I'll fix that later. Anya,
Okay.
you're up by 8 HP.
Yay!
Roderick,
Yay.
it's your turn. You're still frightened of this creature. Also, Lippia, wisdom saving throw. Also, Omen, wisdom saving throw.
Yes, good point.
So all the
I do-
things with some saving
No.
throws.
Fail.
For me.
Lippia, you are looking deaf in the eye, man. All right, Roderick, it's your turn.
One! I don't know what you want from me!
Oh, that's rough.
Next time you get
buddy.
this session you get an ASI, put it in wisdom. You need it.
Yeah.
That's great.
I guess
I'll
get-
shove the wisdom. I was gonna shove the next, but okay.
Listen, that -1 is killing you. You need it.
all I can do is shoot at it.
Roll with disadvantage. You're so frightened.
Ha Oh
Fuck.
no. Hey Armin. I feel sorry.
No, because there's a dragon in between you and Armin.
I'm more worried about hitting me.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. It's probably gonna roll damage.
Oh
Yeah, he
no.
fucking hit me.
Nine.
Oh, yeah. Omen.
I am up by 1 fucking.
However, that being
hit
said,
point.
you're going to be falling next round.
Says who?
Says gravity,
Because
because you're 110 feet off.
I'm
And-
up. I'm up. I'm up. I've got 1 hit point.
Ravens have 1 HP, dude.
I only get his fly speed. All my stats stay the
Oh,
same.
right. In that case, yeah, that's right. All right, Armin, it's your turn.
Alright.
I still-
How's this thing looking, by the
Wait.
way?
Rough.
Do I not get a second shot?
Oh yeah, you get a second shot. That's right.
Fuck it. Let's see if I can get it.
Miss,
Oh,
but at least
no.
not a natural 1.
That 1.
I'm just gonna sit here
Armin,
and just watch, guys.
It's looking
Come on.
rough, but not in your depth store.
Damn it. Fuck it. At this point, we gotta try and kill this
Reckless.
thing.
It
Yeah,
won't
I'm
leave
gonna
us alone.
reckless attack it.
We're gonna pull up to Ogmog's clan and just looking.
27.
That hits. 12.
12. Fuck. Second attack. 25.
Hits.
Oh, an Orc Colossus Slayer, so I'm sorry. So 2. So, 17. Last attack. 24.
That hits.
19.
It's still up. It's close though.
Alright.
It's really
and
close.
4 fire damage.
All right, it's now the adult dragon's turn.
Armin. Have fun.
Yeah, this is gonna hurt like a lot, isn't it?
Well, you lost Anya's spirit thing, so yes.
Unless it misses.
And it has a.
Don't say
It's
that.
gonna move closer to Omen. You're still on its back, so you don't get opportunity. You are gonna be facing a bite attack, Armin.
Nom nom nom, delicioso.
That's a 15 to hit you.
That misses.
Luckily for you. And that's all I can really do because Omen is 10 feet away from it.
Just out of range. Just out of
Celica's gonna
range.
keep moving. However, it is gonna legendary action.
What's it gonna do?
You're within range of
Yeah.
this. But it
Oh,
also
God.
doesn't like having Armin on his back. Omen, you're... Alright, so you were 110, so you're 60. Fuck it. It's gonna go for Omen.
Yeah, I figured.
You have the Raven's AC, right?
No, I have my AC. Only my speed gets replaced. I become
18.
tiny and my speed gets replaced.
18 to hit you.
Now, it says I can only use my action to do certain things. It says nothing about my bonus action.
Well, this is not your turn.
Or my reaction, for that matter.
You are a Raven. You cannot speak. You can't make the hand movements. I'm going to say you can't shield. There's only so far I'm willing to accommodate
And
this.
I am unconscious because there's
Yeah.
no way it fails.
Alright. How much is your max HP?
How much did you roll?
What's your
How
max?
much is your max?
It's
I think
60-10
it's
worth
80
of fall damage.
I think
I'm
it's
not gonna
82.
die.
I think 82.
It's
is
42
your
points
max.
of fall damage.
I'm not
Okay.
gonna die.
However, that being
But-
said, you do fail one death saving throw.
Oh shit.
And it's your turn next.
Yeah.
Oh, wonderful.
Wonderful.
Roll it in secrets. Like, GM roll it.
Color. So, unfortunately, Lippy is just gonna be like, okay, you're a hero. Shit! I can't fucking get up to it.
Okay, that's your
Right.
thing. It's going to legendary action. It's going to try and tail you, Armin. It wants you off.
I
wants you-
understand.
15!
Understandable. Wow, fails.
Richard, you have
Anya,
to
it's your
end
turn.
luck.
Anya, this thing is 60 feet up in the air.
It's 60 feet up in the air.
Yep.
Your rage
you're-
ended.
Yep.
I reach it and
And technically speaking, the flight thing still holds
Because it's for 10
Yeah.
minutes, I think.
It's for 10
Right?
minutes, and because you aren't concentrating on it, it's not gone.
How is it looking?
Rough! Really freaking rough!
Get it up!
Like, it's about to keel over kind of rough?
Yes! If you get a good enough attack, yes!
Okay, here I go.
Oh, I forgot to do.
Alright, so you move, you can get up to 60 feet of it. So, yeah, you're also,
yeah.
what about Roger?
I forgot to do a wisdom save. That's
Oh,
not
right, just roll it.
I'm a reckless.
Okay.
Never
You
mind.
fail.
Don't listen to me.
Yeah, you fail.
I'm just
Okay.
gonna sit here shivering.
Yeah.
in fear.
Alright. I saw them. Roll damage for the first one.
Please, Anya.
12. Okay. Roll damage for the
Come
second
on.
attack.
Remember, it's a
Come on.
natural 20.
I know.
Kill it.
Here's the thing.
Kill it.
Count that for me.
That's a
Oh.
lot.
20, 39, 43.
It was at 1 HP after that first attack.
Yes!
Oh my god.
How do you want to do
Although,
this?
Although, can I just point out, were you making sure it took 6 of Armin's aura every time?
Yes, I made sure it did.
I did.
So,
It did. It's,
So-
it's Adult Dragon. It's tough.
so she coughs out some of the sand, and then she flies back up,
We're gonna pull it.
cuts
off.
one wing off, cuts the other wing off, and then stabs it right in the middle and it's into its nervous system, like right in its spine.
As you
it
do,
falls.
Armin, you watch as it
floor.
begins to descend. You keep flying up, and it falls to the ground.
And Anya then takes her blade out and lets it fall to the floor so that she doesn't go with it.
Okay.
Armin
I'm
drops down.
I am
Armin-
half tempted to roll this.
Armin,
you know
well,
what? I'm
Armin
going
drops
to.
down.
All right.
as his man
Okay, you're
stays
rolling
in
this. This is a player choice. I want to make this known. This is a player choice.
So, high or call it DM, high or low.
Low.
It falls on top of Omen. I was underneath it.
That's a player choice. I want to make this very well known. That was a player choice.
I know.
Is there,
Armin
is
looks
there anything we
struck
can
in
do?
horror as this happens.
Yes, you can move the dragon off of her.
Armin literally runs over to it, still raging, and he literally like
What-
grabs its tail to
can-
try and
can-
drag it off
can-
her.
Can I try and run and cover
Athletics.
her?
Anya,
Uh,
Anya tries to help too.
Yeah.
deck save.
Fuck
You were
it.
frightened of this thing, so you can't really move forward, and you were still in the boat, so I'm gonna say no, dude.
Damn it. Damn it.
However,
damn it,
that
damn
being
it.
said,
Still scared of it, but
But it's dead! Doesn't that end when
I
it
think
dies?
technically the effect ends when it dies.
technically, you're still in the boat, though. That's the thing. You weren't exactly close to it, and she flew horizontally 50 feet. So, yeah, you can't really get to it.
I was just gonna say, if she was underneath it when she dropped, so if it dropped, it would probably drop
Yeah.
on top of her.
So,
Armin.
yeah, athletics check Armin and Roderick.
Armin's like, come on, as he just like starts pulling it. 18.
Okay.
I'm gonna use. You know what? I'm gonna expend that bargain
Concentration.
inspiration. I'm gonna expend the
Go
bargain
save.
inspiration to help me. 19.
I'm gonna help him.
Okay, roll athletics with advantage because you're still
Yeah,
technically within the parameters
Yeah,
of
I'm
rage.
still ranging.
Yep.
yeah, Lippy's gonna try and help if she can.
Natural 20. You guys,
27.
working together, you guys managed to move the dragon off of Omen. You see her limp body.
He runs over like it's his rage phase, and he just quickly like puts hands on her to try and cure wounds her.
Down.
Please.
Now the question is, would you count the faulting on her as damage?
Yes, because it's a giant dragon.
Nothing happens.
Ooh.
I was already on 2 failed death saves.
Armin, like it is.
And nobody here has for 55.
Guys. Can Roderick check his pockets real quick?
Sure.
He'll check his pockets.
You find a scroll and you see something written in common by Garhon, just in case.
He's gonna read it.
It is a scroll of resurrection. I rolled a natural 20 when he slipped that on you.
Roderick will
My
walk
bad, not
over-
resurrection, reincarnation.
Oh, reincarnation.
Roderick will walk over and he said, "Can Roderick use this spell?"
Come on.
That's a scroll, technically.
Roderick will walk over and says,
You're a caster, right?
Yeah.
Come
"Yeah."
on.
You can use it.
Roderick walks over, and goes, "Move."
Like
He'll-
pushes him
he'll-
aside.
he'll place the scroll on top of her and kind of place his hands on the body, and like,
I believe
just,
reincarnation is a 1-hour ritual. Is the thing.
Roderick will sit there for the entire hour, just hands on her body, just singing. He'll be humming a melody to himself to kind of let.
Reincarnation is it is an hour ritual.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he's fine with staying in that position. Just hold on, and he will be he'll be humming. I'm just gonna say it. He's gonna be humming "Here Comes the Sun" in his head, like out loud,
Yeah.
and like
I-
in that melody.
I do have a question though.
Uh huh.
Uh, would would this affect the deal with the Raven Queen?
She gets
I gave you the
one shot.
parameters. It does.
It
I don't-
does.
Slayer, you know what I mean. You know what happens here.
I think we all know what what it means. I think we remember. But yeah, Roderick is like, oh shit,
No,
and is
what,
just doing this.
that's not what I
Oh
mean.
my.
The soul is the same, Lipia.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm
Alright.
Same
just
soul.
gonna ask.
All
But the
right.
question is, what form is she gonna get?
After an hour, Omen or Roderick, one of you roll a D100 because I have my own
I
table.
would like to.
Okay,
I'd like
let's
to roll
see it.
What you say?
That's the
You
question.
want to
Well,
roll
the
it?
question is Omen's soul able to return?
Is it
We'll get
as
to that in a
long
second.
as-
I need to roll a D100 though.
I'll roll it.
I would like, if it's for what form I get, I would like to roll it.
All right.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, it is. It
Yeah.
is. It is. Fury's character. So.
Yeah,
Unless
roll
the
it.
unless the DM has any particular form in mind that would be ironic or fitting.
No.
Ah, roll it. Let's see what you get.
25.
Oh, I know what that is.
No, you don't.
I know or
It's.
I don't.
He has his own table.
Oh, it's fine. He has a homebrew one.
Yeah, I made my own table.
Oh, I didn't know that. Cool. Let's see what she gets.
Okay.
If this is a Kenku, I'll laugh my ass off.
No, it's not.
Damn.
Worse.
Now, okay.
Shit.
I need you to roll me a D10.
GM? I thought I'd do it GM.
Yep, GM.
Oh shit! This is the first. So
Okay.
what
Omen.
happened?
I need everyone else to use your microphone. Omen, you are
Okay.
in the land of shadows again. And you see perched again is sitting on a tree is the Raven Queen in her raven mask and dress.
So, I take it this is it then.
It is a warning.
I'm ready if this is my time. I won't try to persuade you. I've come to accept that.
For kindness' sakes, I allowed your friends to revive you once. But no more after this. When you die, it will be permanent next time. I grant you leave to fill out your duty.
I am extremely grateful for it.
Do not be. I do not know if you comprehend what you have given up. With that, you guys watch as Owen's body begins to glow. You watch as her hair begins to change color. She now has white hair and black-like skin with purple eyes as she has become a drow.
Interesting.
Huh?
She is a drow.
Oh damn. Okay.
A dark elf.
Okay.
Also fitting, considering they come from the Underdark.
Yeah.
Wow. All right.
Owen, when you open your eyes, the sun hurts.
She instinctively covers it.
Armin immediately as he sees you goes, Alicia.
Yeah, it's me.
He just quickly just drops down and he just hugs you.
You alright?
She hasn't seen herself yet. She's still got her eyes closed.
Yeah, it's like, you
You feel warmer than usual.
For stat purposes, everything stays the same. It's just less complicated that way.
I see you're gonna let me keep my tiefling abilities, lol.
No, I'm talking about your actual stats.
Your
Okay, fair
stats.
enough. Fair enough.
Like, you have drow abilities now.
Okay.
However, with that being said, you can't customize origins, so you can change those as you see fit to true proficiencies for the
Yeah.
rapier stuff.
Well, drow get dexterity, I believe, anyway. So
They do. Either way, you're fine.
Yeah, either way.
But I'm talking about, like, we'll get to that later. But, yeah, Omen, you're approximately the same height. You feel a little missing weight on your forehead as you tap, and you realize, wait, my horns are gone. You feel a missing weight behind you as your tail is gone.
Yeah. At the moment, she's still kind of comprehending what's happened to her. So she
Yeah,
doesn't really...
it takes you a moment to really register as you look down at your hands and see that they're not the red you're used to, but black.
Actually, the first thing she does is, after that, the first thing she does is reach up and feel the side of her face.
Cheekbones are a little stronger.
I meant where her scars would be.
Oh, they're still there.
Couldn't have got rid of that, could you?
It changes your form, it doesn't get rid of your scars. That's my interpretation of reincarnate.
Thanks there.
Something has changed.
I
Are-
can tell.
Omen's skin feels cold. Like, colder than usual.
And you feel hot. And she's already commented that you feel warmer than usual.
Yeah, he's just like, yeah. He like shakes his head a little bit. You're not a tiefling anymore.
Thanks, Captain Obvious.
Does anyone have a mirror?
Can we get out of the sun first? It's blinding me.
Don't have a mirror? I don't think anyone did.
Yeah, he
On your shoes on a mirror.
just
I'm
like
joking.
he just like looks you and he goes, well, the reason for that, Alicia, is because you're a drow.
She doesn't respond.
Should probably continue on.
Are we gonna do anything with the dragon body?
Up to you! This was a hell of a session. Oh, fuck.
Armin
I mean-
literally too pissed off. He's just like, as he turns towards the body of this dragon, he just walks over to its head with a full arcing swing, just slams the blades down into its head for reassurance.
Well, its
Fair
head's
enough.
lopped off, it's dead, and now you can drag it across the desert as your prize.
That would be an interesting thing to bring to the clan of Ogmok. Say, hey, I have this
But
dragon head.
He's not gonna harvest.
I mean,
it,
that
or
actually is a
anything.
glide custom. If you ride with the head of something you killed, it does speak volumes to your abilities.
At least take the head.
Armin's not gonna harvest anything. He's not even gonna try and drag it to the sand collar. He's with alone.
Roderick will get up after he's done. He's just, well, I'll let you all talk, and Roderick will not only take the head, but he'll try and scavenge what he can from the body.
All right, roll survival.
Let's see if I can get good this time.
Anya, do you wish to roll survival?
Nope,
Yeah.
never mind.
I'll roll
Oh,
it.
so-
Roderick, you're not used to carving up dragons.
Yeah, I'm used to carving up rocks.
Yeah. 15. Anya, you go for the wings.
Tasty. Love me some good wings.
Roll me an intelligence check.
Ooh.
17.
If you got someone talented to work on these because of the webbing, you could give Rook attachable wings that allow him to glide.
We're
Oh,
going to
Anya,
place-
Anya carves out enough and she'll stow
Uh,
them away.
Yep.
She just looks at Rook.
So yeah, Rook could glide. If
Yeah,
you the
God,
craftsman.
Well,
You
I
need to
mean,
get to a really good leather worker.
what? Wait,
Phil.
would fabricate not help with that? No.
Actually, yes, it would. You could get rid of that. You could do that right now.
I would assume that she remembers that he has a leer and he did make the breastplate for yeah.
All right, yeah,
Oof.
you can do that.
Oof.
Looks like use fabricate.
What is it?
Oof. She gives you like the wing, the webbing, and then she looks at Rook and makes a little like wing gesture.
Oh, I think I have an idea. And he'll kind of stretch out his arms and he'll pull out the leer and he'll give it a stroke and he will cast fabricate to create her rook-sized wings for gliding.
As you do, you watch as the wings land on Rook.
Nice. Oh, there goes what I was gonna do for Anya, but I guess I'll wait.
There you go, Wayne.
Ah, yeah,
To be fair, you
there's
did
time.
this for Anya. Rook has
Yeah, I
these
did.
little dragon-like bat wings on his back. You can remove it at any time, Anya.
Okay.
There you go.
Also, I think you still have some charges left on the lodestone if you want to have Rook glide for a bit.
Anya just goes. You want fly?
Yes! Yes!
I fucking hate these.
Favorite rock, go.
You guys fly, gliding through the air. Rook has his paws outstretched. It's like he's ziplining.
Yeah, that's about right.
Anya just flies around with him.
Yep, you
And
guys
catches him
enjoy.
if he needs to be caught.
He doesn't take the landings always, but he's having fun.
Roderick will just be tying the head to the back of the glider.
All right.
So,
Be going.
I don't know.
we should go.
Yeah.
By the way,
We'll
Armin, did you talk to
probably-
Lipia during the travel? Because that's the last big thing that's gonna happen.
Armin looks at Lipia and he's just like do you want to talk about anything?
Apart from the fact that I decided to keep a secret from you, I don't think there's much to talk about.
Lipia.
Yeah?
I don't fault you. You were put in a pressing situation. He got in your head. And you had to make a conflicting choice. I don't fault you for keeping the secret from me.
Do know Elise is in this situation because of me, correct?
I know. But the Raven Queen chose you to be her champion.
Yeah.
You can't fault anyone for that. Hell,
Well.
as he looks at the chains on his arms, the Usher Wolf, I think, chose me. I can't fault anyone else for that, can I?
No, you can't. Doesn't make me feel guilty about the fact that we're gonna lose Omen at the end of this.
He looks a little bit ways away towards Omen because this was probably out of earshot of everyone.
Yes.
Omen's just kind of like, I don't even know what the fuck right now.
Then I think for now we should try and enjoy the time we have with her.
Should. sorry for avoiding you for most of yesterday.
He puts a hand on your head and he goes, "It's all right. You felt guilty. I don't blame you. You were just having conflicting feelings. I understand. I'm not going. Like I said, I won't fault you for it." He looks to the group and says, he like gestures with his head. "Come on, we should get back to the others."
Yeah.
All right. Days go by. Anya eventually, like rolling. Eventually, they would reload all your stuff.
Huh?
Eventually, your lodestone would be reloaded. You know.
Yeah, it reloads every time.
Mm-hmm. Days go by as you sail across the desert. Another day, and on the third day, at the edge of the horizon, you see it. This immaculate Greek aesthetic-like city. No, like walls surrounding it. Thousands, tens of thousands of guys have to live here. Roderick, you have only heard of this in stories. You've never seen it for yourself, but this is the city of Clan Ogmok, in the center of which is a Greek-like temple where Ogmok is said to reside in. It fills you with wonder and it fills you with dread. Dragging the dragon's head behind you, you guys make your way into the city where two Goliath guards stop you. Halt! Who are you?
I am Roderick. We are the Wolf Pack, and we are here to deliver something to Thorbeck.
Thorbeck.
Yes.
And what, pray tell, would that be?
He points to the belt on his hip. This.
The dragon head? You're dragging it on the
No.
sled.
Yeah, well,
No,
the dragon. No,
Oh,
he's
yeah, the
looking at
belt.
he's pointing to the belt.
Persuasion
dragon head-
advantage.
Okay. And where's my persuasion?
Because you had the
Ha!
dragon, so that gives you some credence. 12?
Ah,
Yeah.
You may enter. They rolled a natural one.
Okay.
Surprise. Okay. Well, let's go in.
Welcome to Clan Ogmok.
Yeah.
His clan symbol is just the landmass of Utha. Because he, that's his clan. It's just Utha. You guys aren't able to really sand crawl across the city, so you manage to drag the head with you. You get
I'm
onlookers
guessing
like,
Roger carries it.
yeah, you drag it. You get onlookers like, oh, holy shit, they can outdo dragon. Impressive, but they not Goliaths. Is that what? Devil eyes.
Oh shit!
he looks towards the Goliaths that are mentioning him. Like just his eyes turn towards him. He's kind of trying to keep his head down a little bit.
Roderick is kind of looking towards the
Temple.
Yeah.
You don't know how
His
to get
eyes
to the
are locked.
volcano, do you? In the distance, there is the mountain behind it, the volcano.
Nah, no, he doesn't know that, but he's definitely still looking at the temple.
Do you go to the temple?
I would assume I know Roderick wants to go to
By
the
the way,
temple.
Who is your Goliath friend? Just so I have my name right. The one advisor.
Lama, Lama, Lamra Brightclaw, Bright.
I just want to confirm. I wanted to confirm. All right. So you guys make your way where there are two guards who hold your path. No one sees Ogmok.
No one, you say?
That's right.
Say
This ain't my
He's-
place. This ain't my place, Roderick.
You see,
He-
Roderick, as
he's-
you look up, you do see someone descending the stairs of the temple.
Say again? You cut out.
You see someone descending the stairs of the temple. I don't have their mini ready, but I know what they look like.
I'm assuming he could tell who it is.
They have no tattoos, gray skin with black eyebrows. You know who this is because they stood out to you because they never got tattoos. As you see, Llama.
Llama.
What? You know him? As they look at Llama. Well, I know you. Hey, Roderick. Been a bit.
Yeah, it has.
I'll let them through. But they are not your concern. Come. I see you brought an offering for the great clan leader. As he points to that dragon head.
Roderick will pick it up because
Alright. You
pretty
guys
he's got
walk
enough.
up the stairs. Like, this Goliath stands a good 7'3". Decent build. Notably, he has 2 battle axes on his back.
Anya sniff.
Okay, roll perception. GM Lair.
What the fuck?
Ooh,
I get
pretty
advantage
spell.
because schmo.
A schmoll.
Oh shit.
I get advantage because sniff.
I'm so curious what it is, but I know she.
She starts growling.
You guys are at the top of the
Anya.
temple. Hmm.
Anya, calm down.
Anya. Anya. Words.
What's
We
wrong
don't
with your
speak
What's
words.
wrong with your companion there? What's wrong with your companion there?
Well, I think
Anya-
she might have smelled something on you.
Really?
Anya goes and sits in front of Armin.
What? He actually says in Sylvan, he's like, what? Ooh.
Smells bad.
He was like
You
looking.
Let me
but
rephrase that.
bad.
What's up?
Here, Anya, this should clarify some things. I was not expecting this to be found out so soon.
Oh shit!
Smells
she-
bad.
If you had,
Like,
had that actually
like-
understand that, it's like,
and she tries to whisper to Armin. Like, Mortos, but bad. Much bad.
He
More bad.
he squints a little bit, almost with a serious tone in his
We've
eyes.
had a long rest between.
Yes,
now and
it's
then.
been a
we
few
have.
days. It's been a few
Yeah, we
days.
have. And
Been
he
a couple days.
squints, and his eyes turn towards what's their name?
Llama.
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 Llama in quotations.
Well, I was pronouncing it Lama.
Lama in quotations.
Yeah.
Armin clenches his fists.
Olympia,
Looking
what level paladin are you again?
I'm level 1.
You can't be if you've got spells.
You can't be if you have
Oh,
spells.
sorry, 2.
If you're at
You
level
should.
one, you have
You
divine
sh.
sense.
Yeah, you have divine sense.
I do.
Do you use it?
Oh my fucking
Yes,
god!
I do.
You detect 2 fiends. Armin and the person right in front of you.
And his eyes go wide.
Because Anya sniffed.
I was
quick
out for
question,
you.
quick question, because it will come up away indoors.
Yes. Well, as much as indoors as the temple can be, it's like a Greek aesthetic. There's no one else here like that.
Yeah, let's his eyes.
Rephrase
go
that.
out.
There's still put it that way. There's still a lot of sun.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, interesting.
Very.
Oh. Well, I was hoping this would last a little bit longer. You watch as his foreign transmogrificates, dispelling the illusion as you see a 10-foot tall lizard folk.
Oh,
Green
shit.
scales.
No.
Wearing a
You.
loincloth. In his hand, a sphere.
What?
Under jaw are these orange scales. Glaive in hand. As you see, Nilberin.
Nilberin.
No.
What
are
was
you
hoping that would
doing?
Stupid.
Llama.
Armin
was-
recognizes him, or
Gullible.
Roderick recognizes him. Does anyone else recognize him?
You've never seen him. Libya might just roll
Nope.
history.
But Roderick does say
Yeah,
in
so
a deep, angry voice, Nilberin.
Oh, I wouldn't.
nope.
But Roderick has said who it is
Yep.
out loud
Yeah.
just now.
Hello, bastard.
Used me.
I used you. You're the fool who got his mother killed. And can't even do the decency of letting his father live alone.
Fucking hell.
That's what he looks like, by the way.
Jesus.
Yeah, he's kind of scary looking.
Hey, we know who that is.
Yeah, he said Nilberin.
Yeah. He said it. Roderick said it in a hate-filled voice.
All because Anya sniff.
No joke. That
Anya
was supposed
had-
to be a secret. So good job, Anya. DM inspiration.
Hey.
Roderick has damn.
And because you rolled a natural 20 too, that was also what helped.
Yeah.
She rolled a
let's
natural
just
Yeah,
laugh.
roll the
It was a
natural
DC
20.
25!
Roderick is. He's just in anger, just looking up at this man. This
I like to
thing.
imagine a lot of us are.
Doesn't know Silver, does he?
You don't know.
He hasn't
You
seemed to
don't
have given any response,
Yes,
but it
there's
possibly
in
could.
Silver. We've heard about him at least in the story. No.
Shut up, woman. I don't care if you've heard of me.
Okay, he speaks Sylvan.
Yeah, he does.
Roderick, you do remember that Ogmok only fell ill within a week. That's when it really took him.
What did you do?
Me? I simply baited a fool into drawing blood. And you said blood to curse his pathetic father. After I killed his whore mother.
Roderick will drop the head that he was carrying.
You do so.
We're gonna have to try and
Of course, his fool father decided he was kept at it for years. But the curse took a toll. Don't worry, your friend's alive. Egak has him comfortable in his little prison. And Ogmok in his state trusted me oh so willingly. Every time I poured the poison cup.
Oh, he's been poisoning him.
To make the curse worse.
yeah. Like, huh.
You've been accelerating his curse.
Ogmok's time is gone. Uther deserves a new future.
Oh, what?
A new
A new-
future. A new
future.
vision. One born from the ashes.
I won't say anything, Roderick. This is your moment.
Yeah.
This was supposed to be a surprise!
A lot of things are supposed to be
Yeah.
surprises!
I hate surprises.
It will be born from the ashes as I plunge my axe into your chest.
The only difference between then and now is that you have 5 more people to die for you. How pathetic. I know what your mother was. She didn't even die a warrior's death. All because of you. And now your father will die poisoned. The loving bastard. He lets his parents die dishonorable cunts.
Oh.
Go on and run, bastard. Let your friends die like your mother did. Like your father will. You can't save them. If you could, your mother would still be breathing today.
I am going to kill you. If it's the last thing I will ever do.
The last thing you did was run. I suspect that won't change. No joke, this actually could be a boss fight we could do. Because he is beatable.
Now?
Yeah, he's actually beatable now.
It is 5 in the morning for me, though.
Yeah, I was gonna say, next session would
It-
start
it
off
is-
with that.
It
Next
is 5 in
session-
the morning. Roger, it's your call, bud.
Yeah, whatever you decide, man. I'm willing to do now.
Don't make me give the choice.
Too bad. This is your villain.
Bud, this is your
Oh.
villain.
We are. I don't.
I'm
It's
willing
up to you,
say
my
it
guy.
now.
The
I'm
problem
just-
is we can't
He has.
leave Ogmok.
He looks at
Your ch-
you. He looks at
your
you,
choice.
Roderick. And he just says with a devilish glee, maybe they can die with honor. That's more than he ever gave the cunt.
Your call here, Cody. It's this.
I
This
know.
is your call.
I know.
I mean,
I'm just
let's
trying-
put it this way: we're probably going to fight this. We're either fighting this guy now or we're fighting him at the start of next session. That's what we're asking you to make the call on.
No. It would be next
No,
session.
it would be
But
next session. But
it's either leave now and fight him at his clan, where he could also probably have some backup, or fight him here.
Yeah.
Roderick, normally I'd avoid saying anything.
Shut up, woman! Let him.
you
Let him-
talk to her like that,
Don't take it.
and
personally.
he
looks
will
at-
he will
I would
step
say-
between them and look gaze.
I would say let the man decide. But he is but a boy. A pathetic cur. Let him
Lipia,
speak for himself.
Lipia looks
What
at
does-
him and just chuckles to herself.
Then what does that make you, Egg Breath? You're acting like a spoiled brat that's not getting his way.
He points
Wolf
he
pack.
points his glaive at Omen. She dies first then.
He
He
will-
like literally stands between
Yeah.
him and Omen.
Roderick will grab the one at the end of the glaive and go, "No, you die first," and he's ready to fight. He
As
wants him
combat
dead.
readies at the top of Ogmok's temple. As we're gonna end tonight's session. Good night, everybody. Holy